think we're back. Give it a few seconds to get to the stream.
Yep.
Get to you guys.
To you. To the people.
To the people. But hopefully... Man, that alarm's really annoying.
That's okay. Give it a few
Okay, but we're getting a good stream health.
Yep.
So I reckon we just play through it and wait for everyone else to show up. Also, I'm too big.
You're too big?
Too big.
What do you mean you're too big?
I'm a big boy in this now.
It's on. It's on. Okay. Now, we're not going to shoot the captain. Sometimes you do, but we're not today. Don't kill the captain, whatever you do. Right.
Myself to that corner.
Right. Ready to go?
Yep. Ready to go.
Down here. Let's go. Come on, Chief. Where you go? This way. Come on. Come on, partner. Alright. Gun. He's dead. Give me the... Thank you very much. Okay.
Head down, there's 2 of us in here now.
Ugh.
More here.
Yeah, she says that in Halo 3. 3. Contact harvest. I feel sorry for these little grunt fellas.
Oh, got to you yet again.
You gotta pick up the pace, Bucko.
Oh, I'm trying to...
The chaos of the
Stream
situation.
and play.
Alright, these guys are gonna die. There we go.
Nice.
Okay. Oh! You die?
I was...
I
yes.
said the magic word. I gave you a second
Yeah, you did.
opportunity. What's the button to turn the lights on? Is it L? N? Or V? Or B? Or R? Or T? Or... No, not F. G. H. 3. 4. 4. It's 4. 4 is to turn the light on. But you have a time limit.
Oh, father said, nice heck.
Appreciate it. Like I said before. Now the reason I'm killing all these things with the assault, I have ammo for my pistol. Yeah. So these little grunt fellas. So here's, let me explain it, right? If anyone doesn't know, somehow they just don't know. The Covenant is they're a alliance of aliens who all exist together. And they believe that collecting enough Forerunner technology and worshipping it will allow you to have salvation, and that if they activate the rings, they will be able to follow the Forerunner. Keep running into the grenades, and so do I. If you...
Makes 2 of us.
If they activate the Halo rings, they can follow the Forerunners to wherever they went after they fired the rings, because they believe that firing the rings turn them into gods, and that they can achieve the same thing if they do the same thing. But no! That's not how it kills anything that the basically destroys. So anything that has enough to be able to think. A hamster, it destroys it. Kills it. They drop dead. Ah crap, wrong button again.
Oh, God!
You keep... Stop running into it!
I wasn't running into it! Mate, I just got spawned into it as well.
Lol. Sorry, man.
Oh, no, now I got the crappy Covenant guns.
Alright, now I want my pistol out. Huh. Nothing feels better than pistol whipping someone that's half your size. Just ask the... Like, that sounds like a spicy joke, but no, Chicago has some serious problems with that. Which way are we meant to go? I think... Way. That's where the explosion...
I've got to say though, I'm actually quite impressed how I'm still having so much fun. The real alien.
Stop running into my grenades, you silly sausage.
Stop throwing them into me!
I don't throw them, you run into them. That's...
Okay, sure.
It's like you run into the way of my bullets. So you're saying it holds up?
It holds up. It holds up.
It does, yeah.
Like if an indie can make this now, but if they did make it, it'd still be quite...
Yeah. Look, that's... Oh yeah, we've got to go through this. That's the thing, man. They are... And it's a shame that they thought to keep that around. No, it's this. Back. To the left.
What is the flashlight?
4.
Okay. I feel like the one thing that is... Oh my gosh. Teleporting all the time!
Keep up.
One thing that is throwing me off though is I'm not playing with a chunky Xbox controller.
Yeah. Oh man, I miss those days.
That's all I need. And then I'll be set.
Yeah. Like mouse and keyboard for Halo? I actually prefer it, not gonna lie, now that I've, PC for...
Oh yeah, yeah, like,
forever.
it's definitely the superior gaming late.
We're in the right spot, I think we might be lost.
Lost in Halo? No.
I think we're lost. Guys, if anyone here is an expert at this game, we're going the wrong way.
Don't we need to go through...
I feel like we already came this way.
No.
Oh. Recharge.
Through this way. I'm getting deja vu.
Yeah, I feel...
Oh.
This is confusing. Is there a way we can see the objective marker? It's been a long time played this.
Yeah, no, I don't think these are back then.
No, they are in this game.
Really?
Yeah, we saw
see, this one's locked.
locked. So
And
this
those
must be the way. So we go this way. Again, guys, it's been... It's been...
Oh.
All remaining crew. Oh, it might be this way. So,
Oh yeah, no, this definitely gives me that vibe.
A crappy Disney series, but
This is the way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than the other Disney series that's pretty crappy.
yeah. I think we're going the right way. I think I've seen this part before. Yep. Chamber. Oh, I can't get through there. Alright. Could go down into the chamber. Ah, lol. Yep, they're dead too.
Oh, we got a super chat.
Oh. Nice, what does it say?
Oh, rotund boy in the world.
Oh,
Any
thanks.
special no longer want to fashion him haircut used in the early 2000s by Justin Bieber? Love you all.
Because that's the thing, man. Screw you. Nah. Well, I actually couldn't get a haircut before. I tried to. I went to like two different places.
But why get a haircut?
Why get one? Because I don't want my head to look like Wattles had sex with Justin Bieber, and then Ed Sheeran. Line. You know what I mean? Didn't want that. But yeah, it's my life. I grew up. I really need to get recognized with me afterwards. Oh crap! I threw it again. Well, Why haven't we done that? Hey, this is the but the
That is well, I think.
yeah.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Is because the game doesn't hold up to its. Oh, wait, even though the graphics are still actually quite. The original is better than the remastered.
Yeah. Do you know how they did the master?
They just painted over the other stuff.
And so there's a lot of holes in the game you can find.
Yep.
Look.
So this ring has a cube of 10,000 kilometers. Sorry, a diameter of 10,000 meters or kilometers, which makes it like what? In terms of diameter, that's about a quarter of the size of the Earth.
Hmm.
Yeah, so pretty cool.
Oh. And I wanted to do is that the game lets you do it before giving you a waypoint.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, there's a bit of a fan theory here because Master Chief wasn't strapped into a seat
Yep.
while they landed, and because he weighed a metric ton, he ricocheted around in the thing and essentially.
I like that theory. That's a funny theory.
Yeah, if you put a golf ball into a box with a bunch of eggs and then shook it around, what's going to happen?
Yeah.
So yeah, cool thing with this game. Every single animation was done by hand at this time.
Mm.
Every single one.
I mean, animations still are.
Chief?
Like, even if you have mocap, they'll still hand animate fixes and stuff.
Are you
Oh.
alright? Can you
Alright. They're all dead.
There's nothing we can do.
You ready? Alright, we gotta cross this bridge.
Yes, everyone, we know there's lag,
Look how
but
pretty
it is just the old internet, and there'll be a VOD later for you to enjoy.
You're not looking at the pretty.
I'm looking at the pretty.
Come look at the pretty. Ah, look at that pretty. Alright.
You know what? Okay, when I first played this game, Oz,
Yeah.
I need you to be my cameraman. Come
Make
back
a
and be
what?
My cameraman.
Make a what? Be your cameraman.
Yeah, I want the viewers to see what I used to do when I first played this game. Right? It was at my auntie's house. It was my cousin's Xbox and stuff.
Yeah.
And what I did was I said, Mum, look, watch this. Watch this, Mum.
Oh.
And then I'd explode all the bodies.
Oh.
And all the bodies would fly away.
Loved seeing her
And
child
then she
do
was
that.
like, oh, that's good, honey. Well, killing all these people and aliens.
It's okay to kill aliens. Nothing wrong with kids. We play GTA and he'd be like, okay, kids. Kill civilians. Banshees. Best gun in Halo. Best.
At it.
Yeah. So we go this way. You following? Yeah. Alright. Nathan is he's trying to walk a careful balance of reading all the comments and wait, tell you what, I'll bring the screen on my second screen and I'll read something. Oh crap, I just swapped. Alright. That guys. I'll bring out a pop out.
Oh, yeah, apparently the stream's just too laggy to even enjoy.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you want to message Shad?
I mean, there's not much we can do with the internet wise. Like,
Yeah, but he might be doing things is why.
he's doing important things.
He might not be. Right, pop out Shad.
Like, yeah, it is like a PowerPoint.
But they can hear us?
on the ship back. We haven't even gotten to the escape pod bit.
I'll message Shad. Hey, Shad. Yeah, sorry guys, bear with us. This is Australian internet for you. And my phone's being lame too. We're getting bad stream quality. Is there anything Alright, I've sent a very nice begging message to Shadsky. Alright. Well, let's continue on. I'll just let you teleport after me. I'm gonna keep going. If this is to be recorded and we're gonna VOD go up later, that's fine.
Okay.
We'll just have to hope for the best, people. Am I getting shot at yet? I feel like I'm getting shot at. No? Oh, there we are. He's dead. Now here comes the needler. I love this gun. Oh, so satisfying. So heat-seeking crystals that super combine when they enter a target and then explode with shards. Just a really good idea for a weapon. Alright. Who goes there? Is that you, Shadsky? Or is that... Ah. Nathan, you following me?
I am now.
Alright, sweet. You should be teleporting after me any second now.
I know, you've gone far as, and I'm still...
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next
Oh.
hill. You should check to see if
So,
there are survivors.
here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
This first mission really gives you a dose of the exploration, and you know you got to go around saving the Marines that have crash landed on the planet after doing the lifeboats.
Yep.
And then they just kind of did that entirely for the plot of Halo Infinite. Like that's what you got to do in the game. It's the entire game. It's one mission, the first mission of Halo 1. You know, if Halo Infinite had some variety, that would have been great, but it didn't. I think I might die.
In Infinite, I haven't actually played it. I haven't had time to. You don't go to like any Covenant places. Do you even go off Halo?
No. So the story of that, and it's just ridiculous, man. Like, there's a new faction called the Banished, who are literally just the Covenant with an art style that's almost indistinguishable from human art style.
Right.
It's awful, right? And they basically want to do exactly what the Covenant did, essentially. And the whole game is you just going around this broken Halo ring, which is a nice little nod. It's like, oh, this incomplete ring that they have. Huh. Really makes you think. And going around picking up survivors.
It's almost like they can't make anything new. They
Yeah.
can just corrupt what's already there.
Yep, they can't make anything that's new or good. Also, I forgot this game has full damage. Oh. So these are the Jackals.
Yeah.
Now the lore of the Jackals is that they are basically space pirates. They don't really believe the Great Journey, which is the name of the religion, by the way. And they more so just operate as, they have letters of marque. You know, letters of marque?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it was the British government saying pirates could operate if they worked for them. Same sort of thing with the Covenant.
Gotcha.
And they're based off birds. They're basically like reptiles that can't fly. No, not reptiles, avian.
Insects?
Avian. They're non-flying avian. They have feathers and stuff and they lay eggs. Beaks. Right, when are we getting our warthog? Alright. And the elites are pretty cool. I like them. I really like what they did for them in Halo 2. Just expanding, well, in fact, introducing the Covenant, you know, as a faction, you know, because all we got from them in this is that they're crazy evil aliens. But then in Halo 2, there's a lot more nuance.
Oz.
What?
Okay, I'm reading chat because streams improve a lot now. Dapper Helljumper said Oz the Magnum isn't a direct blowback round. It's talking about guns
Yeah.
and stuff.
Oz the Magnum is a direct blowback 12.4 by 40 millimeter round that is armor piercing, high explosive. In short, this is my boom boom. Yep, this is a boom boom. It's also a really good wacky stick. You know, you just whack him. Where's the...
Also, London STR said if you say his name, he'll join Patreon.
London STR? Hello, London STR.
Landon.
Landon STR.
Landon.
Hello, Landon STR. What does the STR stand for?
I'd ask him.
What does the STR stand for? What do the numbers mean, Mason? Alright. Just dispatch all of these little critters. So, fun fact, Joe Staten, the guy who wrote Contact Harvest, wrote a ton of the lore for this game and all the other Halo 1 to ODST. He voices all of the grunts himself.
Wow.
Yeah, he does a great grunt voice.
You know what's really cool just then?
What?
Because I was idle reading the chat and stuff. I started getting a little idle animation
Yeah.
of Chief playing with his rifle.
Yeah.
And just little details like that
Yep.
make this game feel ageless.
Yep. See, like they... that probably started it, man. That probably started that trend, you know? Now you see that in basically every first-person shooter. Except for, like, Call of Duty or the new Battlefield. Alright, where do we
Most
go?
games have it.
We should be getting a Warthog soon. I wonder where it is.
Yeah, where's the
Oh.
Warthog?
First, we just
Where's
got
it
to defeat wave after wave of
Wow.
these
You know,
things.
I was always really impressed with how the developers were able to make an entire Halo in engine. Like, that's just quite impressive to me. As a kid, I was always just baffled at that.
Well, that was actually their original plan, right?
Yeah.
Their original plan was to have the entire Halo ring traversable. Wait, first they wanted an entire planet. And then they said that the text just isn't there yet, obviously. And then they moved to a Halo ring, and still the tech wasn't there. So they just, yeah. They built it by hand.
Here we go.
There's the Warthog.
Look, more lifeboats.
Gotta go all the way back
Coming in
there.
fast.
And that, no, where's he gonna drop? Over here?
No, I think it's a...
Right on top of it.
Do not stand underneath it.
You know, it's all good. It's all good.
Guess I'll take this. Alright, do you want to take Gunner?
Yeah, that way I can read chat still and you can drive.
Yep. Alright. I don't like the FOV on this. I'm just going to change the FOV in the vehicle so I can drive better gameplay. Where's the FOV? Vehicle FOV, there we go. Yeah, 120. Save changes.
Yeah, Viper was saying that modern day Hollywood and video games is just recycling old ideas.
Yep. This thing is right. Halo's a weapon. Your prophet's making a big mistake.
This
Yep.
cave is not a natural formation.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So the reason they had that line, this cave is not a natural formation, someone built it, it must lead somewhere. Obviously, this isn't a natural formation. This entire ring structure is not a natural formation. But some executives at Microsoft told Bungie to say that line because they wanted to show off. They weren't sure that people would understand that this isn't a natural formation. Yeah.
We should show them who they're dealing
That's the thing, man. The creator aren't the people being like, oh, yeah, the audience is stupid. It's the production companies and the execs in the suits thinking they're better than everyone, being like, oh, the people are stupid. Alright. Oh, there we go.
It's bound to happen.
Yep, we gotta make a little jump here. Woo!
Yeah, and Chris is saying he just finished Halo 2 the other day, and they don't make him like that anymore.
They do not. They certainly do not make them like that anymore. That back in the day, that was the shiz, man. That was just the best stuff. Yeah, there's stuff in here to shoot for you, that you can shoot at. Thank you. Target big aliens. Thank you. Oh. Alright. Now we go up this way. You can just stay here. I'll go get the thing. I'm gonna turn the thing on. Just guard the warthog. That'd be great. Die, you little bastard. There we go. Alright, I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. Here's the button. What do I press? E. Turning the thing on. Now, cool thing about Forerunner tech is they do this thing called hard light. Which is like, it's light, but it's a hard surface. Which I always thought was a really cool sci-fi. I hadn't seen that in sci-fi before. A lot of cool concepts in this game.
Your Viper said he used to play Halo 2 in his dad's movie theater.
Oh,
In the basement. Dude, that would be
awesome.
Especially, okay, imagine watching those cutscenes in the remastered one.
Yeah.
That
Oh.
would be...
Halo 2 Anniversary. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So Halo 1 Anniversary looks awful. But Saber Interactive and Blur Studios, they did Halo 2 Anniversary, and it was incredible. Sure, there was some audio issues. I didn't like how they made certain things sound. The music, even Marty O'Donnell, who is a masterful, a legendary, probably best in his field musician, who wrote the music and did basically every single bit of audio for all of these games. He had a lot of complaints for the music in Halo 2 Anniversary. Just very nuanced, subtle things that you only notice when he points them out, and when you do, you notice there's a big difference. Oh man. This game was just so underrated. Now let's swap to this. Look at how verdant this area is. Let's swap to 343's graphics for a sec. I don't like the colors. It ruins the tone.
Yeah.
It might look a little bit better, but it ruins the tone overall of the actual mission.
Oh, like even the water's way worse. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna jump out and just do a little thing with everyone here. Okay. Now, you may look at this environment and think, wow, this is quite bland, quite blue, quite dark. There's not much light here. Or really contrast. Not very high contrast. But that's okay because we're in a very green, grassy area. Now, look how oversaturated and just how poorly things are blended into the environment when the 3 gets in charge. Ready? Look how jarring that is. Like, the water doesn't even look like real water. It looks like slime. Looks like slime. The rocks are completely adjacent to the colouring of the grass. Where here, I mean, you get different contrast, but at least it feels like it comes from the same environment.
Yeah.
This does not look good. Like, in this example, less is more. Less is so much more.
Right, jump in.
Yeah. Oh.
Did we miss a super chat from Hell?
That was the one that we read before, the one that you read.
Yeah, Hell Jumper. I think we read your one before. Alright, oh wait, we gotta rescue
But
these.
maybe do it again.
What was it, the gun?
It was the boom boom yo.
Yeah,
one.
this one
maybe
boom
it
boom.
might have, because the stream was not very healthy
Oh,
back then.
yeah, it is a
Was
boom boom.
The Magnum.
The Magnum is a
direct blowback 12.4 times
12.4.
40mm rounds.
Yeah.
Those armor-piercing, high explosive. In short, this is my boom boom.
This is my boom boom.
Alright, let's actually get to play the game.
I want to hear that in Griff's voice from Red vs. Blue. You kill all these things up in there. I'll go this way. I'll be back for you. You got a better gun than me right now, so. Boom. Just my boom boom. I like that. That's a good phrase. Sort of like a war cry. Yep, you're gone. Where are the dudes at? They should be here.
Search the interior of those structures.
Oh, I'm missing every shot.
Oh, Needler. That did some damage to me.
Ah, here we are. Oh, looks like... Are they all dead? Did all of our guys die?
All our guys.
I'm pretty sure you just died just then.
I died, yeah.
But where are our guys? We should have some Marines here somewhere. They down here?
They're underground, they say.
Underground. Here we are. Hey fellas. Let's go.
Roger that.
Pretty sure there's a gun hidden in here somewhere, isn't there?
Assemble for evac. Pronto.
Is there a gun hidden in here? Oh, okay. Oh. Little beam.
Where are we? Look, a Mach 5.
Let's head back up. Oh, stop freaking out. They're only alien needles that hunt you down and explode when there's too many of them in you. Right. So if they're shooting at our warthog. Alright, so we saved those guys.
Hey, Oz, you don't like scary games, do you?
I don't mind scary movies, but I don't like scary games.
Because a viewer just gave the idea of you playing a scary game. And I think that would make for a great stream.
Yeah, that would make for a great stream. Not doing it. The scariest game you'll get me to play,
Is Halo, basically, with the flood.
yeah, well, I mean, it did scare the crap out of me when I was a kid, I won't lie.
Yeah.
I did not like watching the flood parts. Didn't even know what the hell they were, to be honest. It was space zombies. Alright, so I think we're meant to get out of here now and go find the next guys. Let's just, we've rescued them. Let's leave them to their devices and get the hell out of here. What is that? What they got to do? Search 3. You got that guy?
Got him. Alright, let's get back in the warthog.
Yep. Echo 419.
We read you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust.
Marty didn't like Echo 419's voice actor, but everyone kind of loves her, so yeah.
Yep, take it 610. Thank you for the super chat. And you're right. In Boba Fett episode 5, Mando does literally travel to a Halo ring.
He does, yeah. And it looks more like Halo than the TV show does. Oh, the Banshees. Alright, here we go. Wait, isn't there a sniper around here somewhere? You just... I swear there's a sniper somewhere on this mission. I've just forgotten where it is.
It's been too long.
It's been way too long. Ooh. Oh, I flipped it. Oh, yep. I saw it. Our guys have it. Alright, I'm going to take that sniper whenever I see it. Where are our guys? There they are. Alright. Where's your sniper rifle? There it is. Give it to me. It's mine. I found it. Why can't I...
Nice to see you, sir.
Oh, I'm going to take this one. Not going to waste that one, that one. Got him. You nailed him. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Crap, that
So,
here is a scary game.
we really want to play Elden Ring when it comes out tomorrow. We'll see how time goes, because we'll have videos from Shad to do. But yeah, if I'm willing to work all night tonight to get Shad's video done, if it means we can play Elden Ring tomorrow, all of us. Because I'm really looking forward to that game. I love Dark Souls, well, love Dark Souls 3 at least. Didn't really get a chance to play 1, didn't play 2 that much. But Dark Souls 3 is great.
In phase shift, this is a Oz stream.
Yep.
Nathan's just reading the chat a lot of the time.
Yep.
So it makes sense for us to look at Oz, because most of Nathan's gameplay is just him doing this. And then teleporting away.
I was staying up all night again, huh? Well, if I have to get the work done, I'll do it.
Do it for you guys and for Elden Ring.
Yeah. My medication allows me to do it.
And Elden Ring is one where I would just happily watch you play and me commentate and read chat.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
would have to get Shad in there too, though.
Oh, he'd have to come in and play a few.
Because it's like, it's medieval fantasy.
Yeah.
How about Bloodborne? Dude, if Bloodborne comes to PC, I'll gladly play through it. But it hasn't come to PC, so I can't.
I mean, I got a PS5, so
Yeah,
we can also do Demon Souls, but again, it's just so many things to do, so little time to do them.
I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's property. Good news is the captain is still alive.
Alright.
Bad news is that the Covenant has captured the entire surviving planet.
Oh,
Let's hurry
wow.
and find the final life
2 super
forms
chats.
out
This is
there.
getting out of hand. It's pronounced Duaxuals. Duaxos.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Ah, got myself
Flynn
into
is
it.
like, don't take the meds that make your friends disappear.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I take the meds and then I'm not live streaming anymore. I'm in a padded room. Oh. Ah. Alright. I don't understand that they felt the need to add in different big bad other than the Flood and pretend that the Endless will ever be as existentially terrifying as the Parasite. Exactly. So the Endless are basically a bunch of cuttlefish-looking mofos who can teleport and time travel, right? That's nothing compared to a Parasite that, if it jumps onto you, literally takes control of your body while you're still alive in it, forces you with your own hands to kill yourself, and then controls your lifeless body as a walking soldier and puts your consciousness into a version of hell. Like, that's terrifying. A species so... Oh, do you want this... come get this sniper over here.
We're getting shot at. Ah!
Yeah, that's fine. Come get the sniper. You'll be fine. Come get the sniper.
I'm just trying to...
Right there. There you go. Right there. Get that sniper. There you go. Yeah. A species, a parasite that was so virulent and dangerous that the Forerunners had to destroy themselves and every other, thinking being in the galaxy just to get ahead of it, And that's where the religious themes really come for this, is sacrifices. They had to sacrifice themselves and they willingly did it. And that's why I really love the religious themes of this game.
I have to stay with the Marines.
Like, obviously there's the bad guys called the Covenant, and they're religious zealots who haven't actually prescribed to the entirety of the text of their religion because of their corrupt religious leaders. Reminds me of a certain religious institution in Rome. And, yeah, there's the bad guys, the ones that caused the end of life in the galaxy, were called the Flood, after Noah's Ark. And the thing that saved every species in the galaxy, they stored it on the Ark. It's like... It's really just nice religious themes. And the music as well adds to that with the monk chants and the symphony orchestras and stuff like that. Yeah, it's good stuff. Oh, I crashed.
And there's
Right.
like no spirituality in games anymore like that.
Yeah.
Most of them, if there are just... They usually have just that crazy, zealous, religious person that's always praying and everyone thinking they're crazy and dumb, and then they might say a prayer and then, conveniently it works, and like, maybe there's a god, or maybe it's just convenience.
Yeah.
We'll never know, because we don't want to talk about religion.
Yeah. For this game though, it's very clear that the Forerunners aren't gods. We are their descendants in the game. And it's made very clear multiple times. In fact, if anyone wasn't here for the first live stream, I'm listening to Contact Harvest. I've got 20 minutes left of it. And there's a point where they turn on a Forerunner AI. And the AI literally says, humans are Forerunners. And the prophets say that if the Covenant finds out about this, it's doomed. The Covenant will break apart. And so they're like, okay, fine, just destroy all of them. So yeah, that's that. Now, where's the third group of Marines? Can't find them.
You just got to follow the trail of Covenant.
Okay, maybe we're meant to
Oh
kill these
man,
guys.
I just switched back to the old game.
Yeah.
This sounds terrible. Like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard that. It's all garbled together, eh?
oh,
Shoot him up. Trying to hit him, but I'm not good enough. No, don't shoot the ship. You can't destroy it. Shoot the people. You can't destroy the ships.
maybe.
It would have been Halo 2 or 3, yeah.
I played a lot of Halo 2.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the area we're supposed to be at. Ah! I gotta get out and shoot. Ah, I died.
I can't
Damn it.
shoot fast enough.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move away
Get out of
so
combat.
you can,
Just for being sane in this insane world, keep up all you do. And oh heck, out of my... And check out my band, Conniption. If you guys ever want music, let me know. You know what? I will actually do that. How do we, Conniption on YouTube. I would actually like to save this guy because we're always in need of good music for the channel. I will check this guy out. Just give me a sec. You go around shooting stuff. Thank you, Nathan.
okay, I will. now it's the Nathan part of the gameplay. Yeah.
Conniption. Let's check out.
Oh man, I love this gun.
That's the last of them.
Oh,
Roger
really?
that. I'm on my way.
Okay, so the
just
band
took them all out.
Conniption.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet.
Let's check out.
I
Make sure
found
this is...
Captain Keyes. He's being
Alright.
held on a Covenant cruiser. The Truth and Reconciliation.
Thank you for sending through
The
the
ship
thing.
I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn.
Oz, what is up with your haircut? What's wrong with my haircut? Okay, can we start a poll, like, good haircut or bad haircut? I'd like to know.
Okay, hold on. I'll switch it to you then. And I'll
Alright,
do a
thank you.
poll.
Yeah,
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
yeah, let's get out of here. Wait, let me get the sniper rifle. There we go. Alright, sweet, we're out of there.
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
Good choice, Viper Chief. Good choice of games.
Alright, the poll's been
The enemy has captured Captain
Activated.
Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end.
And that's a... oh man. The ship names in this, right? The ship names is just another massive indicator of where 343 is just completely lacking in creative, nuance. Like, what do you have? You got the human ship, the Pillar of Autumn, the Covenant ship, Truth and Reconciliation. You know, in Reach you've got ship names like Long Night of Solace.
Stick to the
What was another one? Oh man. And I think the names actually come a lot from Joe Staten. I don't know how much of the lore is his, but he's responsible for a lot of it. Ah, missed him twice.
most people right now like the haircut.
Oh,
Some are
nice.
saying it's too low res for them to judge.
Ha.
Because you are. Oh no, that's torrent. No, thank you.
How many nades? Oh, he's already dead. Oh, have you seen Cursed Halo?
No, what's Cursed Halo?
It's a mod where it changes the weapons and grenades of the game. So, like for example, the sniper rifle has a floppy barrel. Like it just flops around when you turn it and stuff like that. And the pistol, the barrel is pointed at you. And if you pull the trigger, it shoots you. So you have to actually throw the pistol at them like a shuriken. Frag grenades have a completely random effect. It can blow up with the force of 50 grenades. It can blow up and have a warthog waiting for you when you throw it. Or it can do absolutely nothing. And the flamethrower is actually a super soaker. The rocket launcher shoots backwards as well over your shoulder, so you have to turn around and try to hit them without looking at them. It's crazy, man. It's absolutely nuts. The shotgun is a musket, so you have to shoot it once, and it has a massive... It literally throws you backwards because it's so powerful, and you have to reload it like you're, you know, with a ramrod and all that sort of stuff. It's absolutely nuts. And the plasma pistol, if you charge it up, it'll keep charging for like 5 minutes, and when it fires, it's like a nuke. It's just absolutely nuts. And they replaced one of the guns, I can't remember which one, but they turned it into the Minecraft bow.
Yeah.
The energy blade is replaced by a diamond pickaxe. It's just absolute anarchy, man. It's great. Team Oz. Oz should get a mohawk. Absolutely not. I'm not going to reenact the movie Taxi Driver. That's crazy. Unless. Also, right, another thing. So, 343 added a hit marker to their games. But the shields of the enemies that you shoot, they are meant to be the hit markers. It was just another way of not, you know, like, not breaking immersion, and at the same time letting you know that you've hit the enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Bungie is infinitely better. Nathan Oz, who's your favorite 40k Primarch and why? Nathan doesn't know anything about
What's
Warhammer
a 40K?
Warhammer 40k.
What's a 40k? Is it like a...
I already know who your
what
favorite
the
Primarch would be,
American
though.
have
Nathan's
for
favorite...
401k? Is it like that?
No. Nathan's favorite Primarch would either be Sanguinius the Angel. He's not really an angel, by the way. He's just... he's a mutant with massive wings. Or Vulcan or Gilliman. He'll like Vulcan because he's just the nicest guy. He'll like Gilliman because he's great at organization. He would hate Horus, because I'm probably the most like Horus. Yeah. But we actually did start looking at armies for Nathan. So far, I thought he'd like the Mechanicus, but he's more of a Tau guy, apparently. You know, which is...
Those ones look like Combine, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
So it's very, very disappointing to hear that he likes the Tau the most. But, you know, what are you going to do?
It's just the design of things. I don't get into
Yeah, that's fair enough, that's fair enough. They're not the worst army. Warhammer 40 carrot, lol. Oz, to clarify, the Colonel literally shot a man over a gas station sign. Anyway, a game with a unintentional religious message is Red Dead Redemption 2 with the redemption without self-salvation. I haven't actually really played Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, I've played it here and there, but I never really finished it.
It was very,
Yeah?
Red Dead 2 was like very chore-based.
Yeah?
Like, it felt too much like real life. That was my problem with it.
Yeah.
Like, you had to... Like, things like your hat falling off and stuff, that's cool little details to have.
But things like having to pay... Yeah,
like
camp and stuff like that.
feeding your horse, washing your horse. My mum loved it though, which is really funny. Like, she doesn't like video games very much, or because I get into them really. She just accepts that I like them. But I was playing Red Dead 2 back when I was still living with my parents, and I was washing the horse and looking after the horse. And she would just stand there and watch the TV as I like rode the horse. She loved it. She's like, "What's this game? Can I play it?"
Nathan, go this way. Yeah, you know, it was a lot of fun when I was playing it, but again, it was just too dense, you know? Such a dense and rich treat. To get through it was just almost impossible.
It was very rich.
Yeah, gave you a lot.
And it's like a rich chocolate bar. Sometimes you just can't finish it.
You just can't get through it, yeah, it's too much. But it was a good game, there's no doubt about that. I can't get up here. Why can't I get up here? What the heck? Why'd I miss? I didn't. Oh. I hit you.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Yeah, but this game is nice and not dense. It's not that long either. By today's standards, this is actually a very short game. Same with Halo 2 and certainly Halo 3. Halo 3 is the shortest of all of them, I'm pretty sure.
3?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it actually is. It's got 9 missions versus every other... It's a short one. Which I think is good, you know, short and sweet. End of the story, for me at least. Because, you know, every other Halo that followed on from the story of that sucked, so... The story should have an ending, you know? And then what happens after...
Microsoft needs more money.
Yeah, that's... yeah, they need more money.
The one exclusive.
It's just a shame the way history happened, you know, because this was a very special game. Get out of the circle, get out of the circle, get out of the circle. It's a very special game with a really good story that was just so influential on modern day video games. I'm nuking the center with grenades, man. Stay out of there.
I mean, I'm doing the same.
Yeah, hello. It's just a shame how it all happened. Oz, you see that? Yeah, I saw the Halo Dark Souls mod. That was actually incredible. Did you see that, dude?
I didn't.
I think his name Inferno Plus. Is that his name on YouTube? He basically modded every, and the story is absolutely nuts. He had to translate. He had to somehow find out how to use this engine over like a 2-week period, then translate the engine from Japanese into English and vice versa back again. And it was just a really... You might actually like the video. The story of how he developed this mod. Oh, hunters? Oh, I just nuke him. Hello, hunter. So the hunters are another Forerunner species. Am I going to die here? Almost. They're just a collection of... Yeah, I'm dead. Great. Lol. They're a collection of worms, basically. Yeah, they exist as small little hive minds, basically, within each hunter or, you know,
Really?
whatever. Yeah, they're worms that are all they hold together the armor and they all communicate with each other.
Wow, I just learned so much from Oz and the Law. I mean, I just played the game and shot things and was like, this is cool.
I was like that too, but then I wanted to know more. Would you like to know more? Sergeant Johnson, the lady's like, yeah. Oz, are you actually aware of some of the subtext in Halo? The thing about subtext is that for the most part it's up to interpretation unless it's literally written into the script. But hit me with it anyway. Yeah, now we've got Marines coming in. A lot, like, the thing about subtext is you can make any abstraction about anything that you want. Any interpretation is possible, right? But I'm going by... Hunters are Covenant, not Forerunner. Did I say Forerunner? Humans are Forerunners, not the Covenant. 50%, 60% almost like it. 40% don't. No, that's fair enough. To Oz, a very interesting part of CE is that none of the glitches really feel like glitches. They feel like secrets or tricks. Not like now, even though it's perfectly airtight. CE feels complete. Absolutely. All of them do for me. All 1 to 3, you know. Oh, there's a floating sword. Don't you hate it when the sword's floating? Yeah, so I can't believe they're playing co-op on normal. Well, we're not trying to kill ourselves, okay?
I mean, if you want us to read the chat and interact with you,
yeah.
I'm having enough trouble doing that on normal.
You can't have your cake and eat it too. I think Shad should read the Forever Wars as well, if you haven't. He probably has. Where is it? Oh, they're over there. I'm going to hang out here first, I guess. Alright, the Flood missions are the least favourite levels in the entire game.
Really? I actually really enjoyed the Flood levels.
Yeah, everyone... So the library is just a pain in the ass. Everyone knows that, right? But I really like the first mission they're in. I really like Cortana on Halo 3. Everyone says that's the worst mission of Halo 3. I really like it. I think the worst mission of Halo 3 is Sierra 117. It's the first one. Yeah, Cortana's a good mission. Oz, weren't you supposed to be on FNT with Shad? Yeah, but I was actually I'd come down with something. Had like a bit of a stomach cold, what do you call it? Like a stomach bug. so I couldn't really do it. Also, I think I'd stayed up almost completely the night before because I couldn't sleep. I don't know, some things happened. Would have been good to be there, you know. Love to support Shad. Back him up with stuff. Do you guys like Doom Eternal? Never played it. I really like Doom 2016.
I'm the same. I haven't touched it, unfortunately.
We can use the side path.
Library is a fun vacation on Heroic. No, it's not. Flood was a gaming revolution when the first Halo did it. Likewise with vehicle combat. Yep.
Find a way to open this door.
CE sniper rifle is a semi-auto redesign of a real rifle. The Denel NTW-20 multi-caliber rifle, a South African anti-material rifle. Ah, South Africa. Petrus will like that. And there he is in the chat. Hello, Petrus. Petrus is my good friend. He's from South Africa. Don't hold it against him. Are we meant to go through here or what? Okay, maybe we're not meant to go through there. You stay there, and if you're meant to follow me, you'll teleport to me.
Nothing better than playing Halo and drinking some Mountain Dew.
Oh, yeah.
Not sponsored.
We're not sponsored. Too bad we do. Oh, we do have Doritos back there, don't we?
We do. But you know what? The good thing with this Halo game? You don't need to buy any Mountain Dew drinks to get any exclusive codes.
Hey, it's the Master Chief. He's the one on the Mountain Dew, isn't he?
You do such a good.
Right on.
Yeah, look, I don't think.
Alright, I think we're going the right way. Yep. Alright, yep. Come, you coming to me?
I'm trying to.
Wait.
Oh yeah,
That's
no, it
the
shows
locked
me
door
point.
down there. The Marines are waiting on the other
Oh.
side. The controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
Die, you blue creatures. Oh, am I in trouble? No, I'm alive. They survived. Are you kidding me? How'd they survive that? I nuked them. The classic Halo games are always better than Infinite. Yeah, infinitely better. That's because, like, Bungie, again, it's vision, you know? They had a vision for what they were doing, and 343 just has no idea.
Oh yeah, most of their work anyway was just through contracting people.
Yeah, exactly. The thing that devs spend the most time on isn't making a game, it's fucking Twitter. You know? That's all they do.
Well, the issue I heard from my dev circles was that what they would do is they'd contract people out to do work for 4 months.
Yeah.
And then they'd hire new people to contract and pick up where that work was left off. And basically, 3 months before, we're figuring out how to use the tools,
Yeah.
what the mission of the game was, like the whole vision of everything. And then by the time they got around to actually understanding what they're working on as a project, then they can advance it and then get people to come in. So there's way too much just lack of dedication to understanding the project through.
Yeah, I can empathize that. I can understand why that would suck. Because, like, imagine if, you know, every 3 months or 4 months we had to change our workflow completely, and we had to take on a new workflow. That would just be impossible. You know, we are able to do the work we do, and so is basically everyone else, because they have an established workflow and they figured out how to do it. You know, it's like McDonald's. McDonald's have a very set up. If you know what's the founder, they explain how they treat their where they build their burgers. They treat it like a production line, and that's what is made. Same thing with actual production
All right,
lines.
everybody
You know?
stay cool.
So should I
Yell
open
if
the
you
door now?
see anything.
Yeah. Oh, I think I gotta open one down. Yeah, open that one.
Cool, it's open.
Sweet. Anyone come through it?
Yeah, Marines did.
Alright, sweet. Now we go down this way. And so, for them to just, you know, change people up all the time, no wonder their thing's gonna fail. It's a machine that keeps getting broken apart again and again. So stupid.
It's a shame that games like Halo probably aren't going to be made.
Ever again?
Yeah, just because they're just really good now. Like, a lot of the hype around Halo originally was through the tech
Yeah.
and the stuff they're doing on computers and stuff.
We might get another one day. Who knows what sort of technology is good.
But a lot of the tech that you need now now, you actually do need a lot of people working on it, or you need to be a very, very smart person who's been through, like, developers right now are so dependent on, you know, standard game engines, no one can actually make their own.
Yeah.
And so, you know, figuring out new technology and stuff, you're more likely to get hired for a job making a tool. But even then, you know, that's not presentable to show some games. What was that? They're all no doubt about.
And that, well, that's what they keep doing, isn't it? They keep extending the engine, just keep updating it.
Yeah, people are. But like, the main thing I think about Halo is that like no one's going to be making a game with a small team like this, and then being grand people coming and making the war, basically. You're either you're an indie, and you get an indie budget, and usually get extra risk to what you're making, but what it is. You know, you're not going to get paid big bucks.
Yeah.
Or you go make a game for Sony and it's a proven third-person action game with a whole bunch of polish, but completely unoriginal, like the New Horizon Zero Dawn game.
Huh. I heard it was a lot of fun though, the New Horizon Zero Dawn.
I feel like I need to play it to get my own opinion, but I'm hearing conflicting things. Some people are saying that it's really fun. Some are saying that the story and the gameplay is completely different. Like, there's no sewing in what you're doing with the story.
Coward!
Others just saying that there's nothing new. Like, it just feels like straight Last of Us, just generic.
Oh, okay.
Like, it looks cool and everything.
Yeah, it does look very
Nice. It
pretty.
has that polish. It has that Sony money behind it.
Covenant battlenet is located override.
But if you're trying to compare it to other games that it's time in regards to the industry when it comes out, yeah.
Working on it.
Yeah.
So I look at games like this and I'm like, oh, I wish I was born just 10, 20 years earlier so I could work something like this where it's just a bunch of dudes with computers making everything happen. In and out.
Yeah, they know their project.
Yeah.
Infinite is successful because Battlefield 2042 and COD Warfare sucked. That's true. Modern gaming is a mess, you know. Everyone admits gaming golden age was from 2000 to probably 2010, maybe 2012. But around when Battlefield, not Battlefield,
I reckon after Battlefield 4,
yeah,
that's where it went down.
really? Battlefield 4 was what,
The door is
2015?
open.
Yeah.
Everyone should move through
Yeah,
now.
okay, you might be right
I
there.
can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
But you could also point out, you know, when certain franchises just stopped being good.
Okay, I'm gonna correct some law here. Runs with phantoms ain't the flood mutated precursors. Okay, so let me explain something to you, right? Just like how the law changed when Disney took over Star Wars, the law was changed when 343 took over Halo. Now, no one was meant to really know where the flood came from. There was some saying that there was an extra-galactic thing that came from outside the galaxy. Some said it was something that the Forerunners themselves created.
I'm on your
Or
side.
it was just like an eldritch being, you know, like...
Who wants a piece of
Mystery
me?
is what made them cool, just like the Forerunners themselves. But then 343 comes out and says that, and steals a bunch of lore from Warhammer 40k. Says that those are precursors who are magic space beings that could just manipulate reality to see how to do whatever they wanted. And somehow, the Forerunners, who are very much unable to do this, were able to wipe them out, which just makes no sense. If you have an enemy that can manipulate space to their will, you can't beat them. That's ridiculous. Anyway, somehow the precursors, these magic beings, were like, you know what, let's turn ourselves into dust and come back later. Somehow this dust got corrupted by time, and then ancient spacefaring humans found this dust and fed it to their dogs for some reason, and the dogs mutated and became the Flood. So you're telling me that this ancient extragalactic threat that wiped out the galaxy is from kibble that went bad? Like, what? Who thought that that was a good idea? It's absolutely insane. No explanation is better. The mystery is what made them cool. So, you know, when it comes to like Star Wars or Wheel of Time or any of this revisionist fan fiction that these new corporations that acquire this stuff, you know, look at Lord of the Rings 2. They grab this thing, they say, oh, this is mine now. I can do whatever I want with it. This is mine. But no, it's not yours. You know, a massive company has bought it, and for some reason they've given it to a far leftist, you know, a bloody progressive. And the progressive is just like, yeah, I'll do whatever I want with it. It's mine now. It's awful, and it's a thing we've seen happen over and over again, and Halo was one of the first. You know, and you can just see it, like, putting the lore aside, you can see it with the characters. They fundamentally don't understand the characters. Master Chief is meant to say next to nothing. He's meant to be like Clint Eastwood in a suit of armor, right? Cortana is meant to be the sassy, strong female AI sidekick who talks for him. You know, even simple rules like you're never meant to hear Master Chief's voice when you're playing as him. They broke that rule over and over again. You know? Oh crap. What's another rule? Oh no, there's a lot of rules, but they broke all of them. Oh, he's dead. Am I dead too? I think I am. Yep. Survive. To Oz. My real disappointment with Infinite is the lessening of community content creation tools. Yep. And options. No elites, no forge, no accessible armor customs, no theater mode worth a damn. Exactly. You should never take things away from your consumer base, you know? Like, look at Games Workshop and their relationship with their customer base. Back in the day, if you wanted, like, they had packs. They'd sell you a pack that had, like, a bunch of units from 2 different armies, just so you could get starter, right? And those things were, like, between $60 to $120 to $150. This was, like, 15 years ago or so. 10 or 15 years ago. And now, for a pack of 10 dudes, it's like 120 bucks. It's absolutely ridiculous. And just now they've updated the prices I saw yesterday. They're updating the prices across everything 10, 12, 15% for no reason and giving us less. You know, the technology to bring us this stuff is getting so cheap to do.
It's so cheap now to do it.
Yeah, it's so cheap that I can do it sitting right here. You know? It's absolutely insane. And they're using the same technology and they're just expecting that people bend over. You know? And meanwhile, at the same time, they decide, you know what, we're going to tear down our fan animation community. Like, what are they thinking? It's just pure greed, and it's gonna destroy the whole bloody franchise. And consumers don't like that stuff. You know, they'll resist it.
There are probably multiple detention
Okay.
stations. Captain must be one of them. We need to keep
Prequels ruin everything. Just look at Alien. Yep. Okay, I need some ammo. So this is the wrong. We're looking for Captain Keyes. Oh, and Captain Keyes is going to be in the new Halo show. And they.
Well, no one is really. No one's going to be the new Halo show.
Yeah, because it ain't bloody Halo, is it? Ever played Angels Fall first, an early access game with a surprising amount of lore for a currently multiplayer-only game, but has bots with competent AI to feel like the players? I don't like bots in multiplayer unless the bots are specifically a different unit and aren't meant to you know, fill in for other players. Like Titanfall 2, it had you play as a pilot, which is a guy who can like jump around and has lots of health. And then there's AI, just run-of-the-mill foot soldiers who die after like 2 shots. Like, they're fine, but if they're meant to fill in for other players like Battlefield 2042, that's cringe. I don't like that. Alright. Games Workshop is going to ruin Warhammer Fantasy Battles when they bring it back, yeah.
Coming here was reckless.
I swear I saw the flood in there somewhere. 343 devs need to fund... Oh, I can't read that. I'm sorry, Nugan. Whether I agree or disagree with it, I can't read that out on stream. I can't even say whether I agree or disagree with it, because I can't actually say what you've said. Oh my goodness, has anyone mentioned that Oz has had a haircut yet? I had a haircut?
Yeah.
I did?
Nah, he just woke up like that. He realized his hair was falling out.
Yeah, I just woke up one day with Shad standing over me with some scissors.
And him going...
Yeah. I checked to see my foreskin was still attached and I was fine.
Oh, no! You
Covenant
don't.
are saying, whoever
Oh,
controls
So since
that is the line right there.
I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team.
yeah, this is probably the worst writing in all of Halo in this scene right here.
During the battle above the ring.
When Captain Keyes is like, I heard the Covenant saying, whoever controls Halo controls the universe.
Halo is a weapon, and the
Yeah.
Covenant gained control of it.
This is why this game is seen as like the Star Wars Episode 4, you know, because it's really campy.
Tana, I have a new mission for you.
Oh,
We need to
I just didn't get a haircut. He shed his hair thanks to his meds. Lol. Yeah, took so many events I pulled it out.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Captain Keyes turned into a... No, we're not spoiling that yet.
The point.
I always find it funny when people say Oz is edgy. He's positively tame in comparison to the jokes I see online. Yeah, I know I'm taming myself down. Like,
Oh yeah, you should see Oz on
when there's no cameras on.
not even that. It's like when we get you worked up too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poke the bear.
I don't do it to be spicy. I do it because I believe there's an element of truth to it. I'm just
No,
kidding.
it's true, and that's why I think people find our content refreshing, is because it's true. Like, you know, what we're saying is honest.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to bullcrap you into anything.
So, oh, wait. Oh, damn it. There's a subtext message that I missed. Damn it. Repost your subtext message. I saw it, but I didn't get to read it in time. The OT, PT trilogies, as well as Clone Wars, Star Wars only properties I consider canon. Yeah, exactly. Disney content sucks so far. Oh man, you guys got to see our review of episode 7. So that was meant to go out last night, but
Well,
we forgot to put up episode 6 first.
Yeah.
So be warned, everyone. In episode 6, I've still got my awful haircut, long hair. But yeah, episode 7, dude, we were literally screaming. I swore probably more than I've sworn on this channel. They're all muted, you know, bleeped. But dude, it was infuriating. It was the worst writing I'd ever seen in any property ever.
And it comes to a point where we start laughing at like different scenarios we'd put in instead.
Yeah.
That would have been way better.
Yeah.
And that involves Grogu dying.
Yeah.
But it would be more comedic and enjoyable than what we had to watch.
Yeah. Oh man. I can't believe that's actually Oz. He looks so handsome. No, I don't. Go away, Nikhil. Stop it. Nikhil is my good friend too. He's a great artist who did a lot of art for me. Me and my boys. By the way, he's doing a lot of art for this channel that we're starting up. All, you know, me and my mates. It's going to be a lot just so you know, when it does come out, and I'll let you guys know when it's ready. When it does come out, it's going to be a lot edgier than anything you'll see on game nights. Nothing that'll get us banned from YouTube, but like nothing censored. So yeah, get ready for that when it's ready. And you have Nikhil to thank for a lot of that. If I were a woman, I would definitely feel weak at the knees. Oz, your new haircut makes you look very slimming. Yeah, I know, right? I've still got a big fat head, but the haircut is deceptive. Oz can't take compliments confirmed. No man can, but they store them in a little vault. Have you got the compliment vault? In your heart, there's what's called a compliment vault.
Oh yeah, all the compliments I've been...
Yeah. Every man has a compliment vault. It's because we don't receive them that often, because we don't really need to. You know, we don't need to be validated. We appreciate it, but we don't need it. You know, at least real men don't.
Yeah.
High school is kind of the event. Like, you're meant to have a tough time at high school and realize that what other people think about you doesn't really matter that much. You know, you should just try to do your thing and try to be yourself. And when I say be yourself, don't like overexpress yourself, but just be a reasonable, you know, I don't know. Do whatever you want to do with your life. I'm not a bloody scientist.
Show release the dropship plants.
Oh yeah, we gotta get to the dropship. Yeah, do that.
Done.
Nice, that's the mission. Honestly, this mission is my least favorite from this game.
Yeah.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board.
But even then, it wasn't a bad mission either. It's funny in games like this, like the worst mission is still an okay mission compared to everyone else's games that they make. Call of Duty.
Okay. The subtext that I've read is that Master Chief is atheist cyborg John the Baptist fighting space Jews. They're literally the Covenant people. What? How is that Okay, how is that subtext in this game? The subtext of this... I don't even know the subtext of this game, but I know the subtext of the series is that sacrifice for others is the only way you can really save the future. You know? You can't sacrifice others to save the future or yourself. You have to sacrifice yourself to save yourself and others.
Oh yeah, Helljumper made another comment as well about the new Knights of the Republic remake.
Yeah.
And it was supposed... he says, I'm afraid that with what they are going to do with the Knights of the Republic remake, that will supposedly remake the canon. If it does, what changes they're going to make for the sake of stupid?
Yeah.
So many things.
Yeah,
so many things.
But it fits perfectly in with their you know, modus operandi. Get a thing and inject your politics into it and change the original story to suit your politics. They keep doing it. I don't know what politics or... Because I know that, like, Christianity and not Catholicism. What's the other types? There's what do the evangelicals believe?
Stuff.
Yeah, they believe stuff. I'm not sure, right? It's funny. We don't know what they believe. They don't know what we believe. Yeah, Christianity really informed this game's choices in terms of story and theme, right? I don't know what religion or politics informs the new Halo stuff, but it ain't Christian. It's like far left progressive crap, you know? That's what informs the new one, and whatever comes along with that. No, what? Dude, Staten is cray-cray. No, he's not. He's a legend. He wrote... This is, again, right? Why do people enjoy the thing that killed the popular thing, you know what I mean? Like, the people who love the sequels. The sequels are what the original fans hate. The thing that made... Like, the fans made the original stuff popular, right? Yeah, I've seen the... It looks awful.
Okay, everyone, this is the new water. And you can clearly see that it's repeating itself. This is a problem that occurs a lot in game dev, but usually you can fix it. And, you know, they did that in the original. So even though it's repeating, it doesn't look like trash.
Yeah.
But the new one does.
Jump in.
New one looks awful. Just... You can't even see the Halo good... Oh,
get in the water!
Sorry! This is what I do in games. This is why I don't finish many, because I'm too busy... Oh. Comparing the two.
Alright. Silent Cartographer and Assault on the Control Room are peak. Yeah, those are the two best missions of this game. That's not water, that's an ocean of hand sanitizer. That's pretty funny. Why do postmodernists love everything that is subjectively bad? Because they're subjectivist deceivers, of course. Well, no, they've adopted the frame of postmodernism because it allows them to, within their own thought process, change anything to suit their current situation, right? They can change any argument, they can change any principle. Even the definition of words are malleable so it suits their argument. And then you mix that with Marxist ideology, which of course already allows this with terms like political correctness. Like, oh comrade, you might be correct factually, but are you politically correct? That's where the term came from. So yeah, that's why it's a nasty little combination of these two modes of thought.
I just love the fact that we're putting a Warthog through these little tight hallways.
Oh yeah, man.
They're putting up a real fight.
Halo RPG based on Backwater
Oh,
World
someone
during the
killed
insurrection.
Don't let them lock the door.
Yeah, that's the thing with the insurrection, right? So, and it's brought up a lot in, and it looks like they're doing it for the show as well. The Spartans weren't made to fight the Covenant; they were meant to fight human insurrectionists. Now, the UNSC, apart from when they're, you know, fighting the aliens, the UNSC weren't really the good guys when they before we discovered the Covenant. They were actually the bad guys. They were, you know, this guy's just sitting there. They were forcing human colonies to stay a part of their empire, basically. You know, it's a human empire. It's a global world government, which is bad.
They've locked the doors.
You know?
And we don't have enough firepower to get to
So, yeah. Like, that's how I would have done it. Instead, with Halo, if I did Halo 4, it would have been human insurrectionists. You know? Would have had Covenant here and there, but it wouldn't have been whatever the hell 343 made. 343 could never make a type of enemy as memorable as the grunt. Absolutely. He's trying to get Microsoft Council from taking his music. Yeah. You getting on?
I'm on.
Yeah, so apparently, and I don't know if this is true, apparently Marty O'Donnell is, I don't think he's trying to get it cancelled, I think he just wants to get his music recognised as his, and he wants to get royalties for it, which he deserves to get. The guy wrote the music for the whole thing, and they keep using it without mentioning him, you know? So yeah, he should be given credit, he should be given money as part of the credit. And if the show gets cancelled because of that, look, honestly, I'm not crying. The show looks like it's going to suck.
Into the interior of the island.
Right, yeah, they never ever mention the fact that the 343 law, the UNSC has seized power and turned the United Earth government into a military police state, and the UNSC is still universally presented as a good thing. Yeah, that's a good point. But at the same time, our world seems to be under the control of a single world government that is now being, you know, coerced by a police state. Like, it's not too far from the truth, which is scary. I'm dead. Please finish the Boba Fett reviews. Yeah,
We are. They're coming.
Yeah,
they're done. We just
they're
need to
recorded
schedule
and
them.
edited. We just got to put them up.
But speaking of police statements, Big Brother, I had some Audible credits left over from a monthly subscription,
Yeah,
and so I got is it 1984?
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna listen to that.
Oh, nice. You should, if you can. If not, I'll buy it for you if you will at least listen to a little bit of it.
Yeah.
The Gulag Archipelago. Because that's 1984, but real life. Like, it
yeah.
actually happened. And it was great. And the guy was a Christian who wrote it. And, yeah. He outlived the Soviet Union, which is incredible. Because they tried to literally kill him a bunch of times. They couldn't do it. Oh. The health. You can spawn back in? Oh.
Because you need enemies.
Oh, crap. I'm in trouble.
That was my problem too. I threw a nade and then jumped on top and then... Yeah.
Ouchie! I'm taking this now. This is mine. Oh, crap. Die, you big wormy bastard. I'm in, might be in trouble here. Right. Doesn't the pistol do the most damage to these guys?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, it does. Oh,
Look
nice.
at my fun point of view, everyone. Get to see odds.
Alright, sorry about that. Sorry it took so long.
That's all good.
The book 1984 was supposed to be a warning, not a playbook, lol. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Helljumper. Star Wars Republic Commando. Did you ever play that?
I did, yeah.
Oh, how
I
was
never
it?
got too far ahead in it, though. It was a
I
good game.
think I nearly finished it, but I never owned it. I always rented it from the video store.
Yeah. So, where are we meant to go from here? I know we're meant to do something. I'm meant to kill these things over here?
Yes, you were right, because we are meant to do something.
Hey Oz, would love Galaxy's Edge book series. It's Star Wars if George Lucas was salty Vietnam vet. The first book is titled Galaxy Edge Legionnaire. Okay. If George Lucas was a salty Vietnam vet? What, like James Cameron is? Because he keeps making movies about Vietnam but with aliens? So, okay, guys, again, it's been years for me. Does anyone know where the hell we're supposed to go? We'd love some direction.
Yeah, I think you were going the right way.
I think we're meant to kill everything in this area first.
What happened to our
We left it.
Did we have?
Yes. We couldn't bring it up here, even if we wanted to. Alright. Yeah, so I've almost finished Contact Harvest. 20 minutes left, like I said. I'm on the 5th book of the Horus Heresy, which is the one about Fulgrim, who's my least favourite character. Just because he became a massive degenerate. And after that, I think it's Legion, which is about Alpha Legion, which is... They're pretty cool. They're all a bunch of feds, basically, which is pretty funny. Even Space Marines have feds. Hey, there's, come get this, come get those packs. Bear in mind, all well served in the Republic of Spain after the Soviets directly took over. Yeah. So, I was probably informed by that a lot. Oh, more hunters. Run, 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 and run! Did you survive? Oh, he shot his mate, lol. I'm dead.
Oh, I don't have any nades.
Yeah, yeah. Use your pistol, use your pistol. Try to shoot them in the back. Or in
I don't have any bullets.
orange parts. Okay, use your other gun then. Shoot them in the orange parts.
I know that much, Oz. I know that much.
At least Fulgrim doesn't like Skyrim. I don't get it. These Halo books you're mentioning, I came into the stream recently.
Oh, he's shooting.
There is a lack of real archetypal themes in the new Star Wars or Halo or any franchise. The best franchises from the past are informed by myth and legend. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. We take from other cultures and we put them into these games because obviously we have an understanding of the cultures and what they mean. You know, they have a visual language in them. Like, you can tell just by looking at this room, even though the graphics are really, really old, you can tell that this is an old place. This is an ancient ruin of some kind, even though it's the future and everything like that. You can tell when you look at the, you know, like Halo Legends, you can tell that the Sangheili stuff, the elite stuff, is inspired by Japanese culture, you know?
Whoa, the vibe's totally different.
Yeah.
This is the old classic, and this is the new.
Yeah, exactly. See the difference?
Completely different. Way less eerie. Way too blue. It just completely different mood.
Hey, we gotta hit this thing. Oh, shut down the security system. Okay. Yeah, 343 killed Rookie in the book. They also killed... In the book, they made the Christian ODST a traitor. Wasn't he Mickey or something like that? He was a great character in the game, by the way. New graphics make the Forerunner ruins look too clean and ornate. Yep. Every change 343 made sucks. So we're meant to go down. Now this mission, as far as I'm aware, is pretty tedious. We're meant to make our way down somewhere. Oh, the Christian was Dutch. Okay, yeah, Dutch was a great character in the games. In ODST. You know, he's always asking for signs and he gets them. It's really funny. Like when he's flying a ghost and he's like, okay, was that a sign? And then the ghost explodes. He's like, I guess I'll take your word for it. He's awesome. And he's the nicest one of all of them. You know, he's not mean to Rookie or anything. And they turned him into a traitor. I mean, it makes sense that he'd help the insurrectionists because that's what a Christian would do. I feel. I don't think Christians like tyranny. At least I don't. Yeah. Now we go back to that circle. I'm pretty sure.
Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters.
Nah, they left Christian ODST alone, thankfully. I thought he was the one that was the traitor. Hey, Oz, highly recommend you play the Deus Ex games. They'll blow your mind. Yeah, I've seen some things from the Deus Ex games. Like, was it the Grey Flu? Yeah, really makes you think, doesn't it? Have you seen that? I won't talk about it because honestly, you will get banned. But yeah, it's a good look at the future, as well as the transhumanist agenda, like, you know, the robot parts and stuff like that.
I didn't play the most recent one. I would love to go back and play the original. Because that has a whole bunch of awesome, cool RPG gaming history in it. But I played one on the 360, the one before the most recent one, and that was, yeah, lots of big brain ideas in some of that, but also just really fun gameplay. Like, it wasn't just a shooter, it wasn't just a stealth game, like it was an RPG.
Yeah.
But I know the older the further back you go, the better they are, basically. As most things are now these days.
That seems to be the case.
How did you even
get up there without teleporting you? I don't know, but there's something I'm meant to do up here, or I'm meant to be down there.
You can tell that we've been jaded by modern games where we always get told what to do and where to go. we just get lost all the time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. And I misquoted, what's his name? Yeah, Dutch. He says, "Lord, please tell me, I don't have any more flying to do today." Drone crashes. Was that a yes or a no? Ghost blows up. Amen. Oh man, whoever wrote that. Oh no! And honestly, it was probably Joe Staten who wrote it.
How did I just fell from up there.
And you survived?
Oh, it's because I had the shields on.
Ah.
I was like, how did I survive?
I'm wondering where the hell we're meant to go.
I think I'm meant to go here because these
Other
are where the
side.
aliens are.
Yeah, the guys are saying other side of the island is where we're meant to go.
Yeah.
Alright, fine, we'll go back. Oh yeah, we shut down the security system, of course. Okay.
Oh,
Thank
RPGs,
you, guys.
yes please.
What? What was that?
RPGs.
RPG? No, they're not RPGs.
Oh,
it's called
sorry.
the Spanker. Okay.
Sorry.
It's a
Sorry,
rock-
the spanker.
it's a rocket launcher. It
Rocket
launches
launcher. Sorry.
rockets.
Sorry, I don't know my guns, guys.
Actually.
I'm Australian. We don't have guns.
All right, let's go back.
It's not true though. We've got more guns now than we did back in the day. Or at least that's what tells me.
I'm sorry, I can't believe you call it an RPG. Ah, here's the thing again.
No, I'm just talking about the Australian statistic where we've got more guns than we did back.
Yeah,
they
before
banned them.
the certain incident where they banned them. Dude, you should have seen the advertisements the government was putting out to tell people to turn their...
Oh yeah, I've seen them. I saw
Yeah,
them.
it's awful. Okay, so we got to go back to where we were before. Nathan has it. Follow the live things. Yeah.
What I think sucks is that they banned BBs as well.
Yep. We recently had them too. Did they ban? Have they banned gel blasters yet?
In the state of Victoria, yeah, we've got like nothing.
I thought they allowed them and then they banned them
Not in
immediately.
Victoria, no. In Victoria, you can only do paintball. But in Adelaide and Queensland, you can have the gel blasters.
Yeah.
They're really big there.
All right, now we're on the right track. Thank you for whoever, Dr. Wall. Thank you. Hey, Dr. Wall, he's from the Discord. How you going? All right. See, the door's open. Now get ready, because there's a bad guy down here somewhere.
It's okay,
Charge.
I have the RPG.
Oh yeah, good point. I think he's actually around this corner. He should be. It's not him, but he's in here somewhere. Die, you split jaw. Oh man, I really love the racial insults they have against the aliens in this.
Yeah.
Like they call the humans will call the elites. They call them like squid head, split jaw, stuff like that. Really messed up stuff. And you know, yeah, it's crazy. They don't really have any other insults for the brutes. I think they have insults for the brutes. I don't know. Johnson does. Johnson calls them names.
Johnson's a legend.
Yeah, he's a good character. Oh, I know what the ladies like. As a God-fearing...
I'm so sad. The Halo show is not about him.
Yeah, it should be about him, man. It could...
really should be.
Yeah.
It just shows to me the amount of foresight or skill or even...
They didn't read it. They didn't
even sit down and think, okay, what would make a good show? They just gave it to a bunch of writers who, you know, knew would be a safe bet for what they want to do.
Yep. Like, I keep seeing the comment as well. Find the Halo, save the world was a direct indication that they'd never played a Halo game.
Yep.
Because that's not...
At
no,
all.
find the Halo, save the world. That makes no sense. Even if you found the Halo, how are you going to use it to save the world? The whole point is, don't let the Covenant fire the Halo rings. That's bad. That's... And that's how it worked out in the story, you know? It was always a race to find the Halo and not find the Halo, but they always stumbled across it. It was always a race to stop the Covenant from firing the Halo ring.
I guess that's why they just made it all non-canon.
Yep.
And nothing's canon now. Like, all these new adaptations, Lord of the Rings, Halo,
Yep.
Star Wars, not canon.
Not canon. It's all... Because it's all just fake crap, you know? Nothing like it was meant... Like it was intended, you know?
Yeah.
Where the hell are we meant to go from here?
I'm just going down.
We meant to go through this door here, maybe? Hello from Pennsylvania. Hello there. Pennsylvania. What's in Pennsylvania again? There's something there. I've taken the camouflage, sorry.
Where did you go?
I've
I
disappeared.
can't see you. There's just a green arrow. I can't tell where you are.
Hey, hey, little bugger. Yeah, someone said the Halo show is a progressive skin suit, just like Lotus is. Yeah, dude. I love, Carl Sargon is one of my favorite YouTubers, man. He's literally my political hero. You know, back when I was in high school, and they were indoctrinating us to be, you know, far lefties and all that, he was the thing that saved me from that mode of thinking, so thank you, Sargon. And he's mates with Shad, and I've got to play a few rounds of, what do you call it, Warband. I got to play, that was so cool, man. Before I even got on, like, did YouTube, I've been working for Shad for like 2 years, and Shad managed to get me into a game of Mount and Blade Bannerlord with Dankula, Arch Warhammer, and Sargon, and I think Oozlu, or maybe Rags. I can't remember who the last one was. But it was so much. It was literally my dream come true, because I love all of those YouTubers. In fact, so I got the 3D printer right. I've actually made up some Lotus Eaters Space Marine pauldrons. So if anyone wants them, I'll put them in the Discord. Just to make a Space Marine chapter based on the Lotus Eaters. I thought would be pretty funny. Because Sargon collects Dark Angels, a Space Marine chapter. So, yeah, I think we're meant to hit this thing, aren't we? Yes, we are. Here we go. Yeah, he collects Dark Angels and he does a really good job painting them. Alright, I gotta catch her. Yeah, see you, Petrus. Hello from Mississippi. Land of the weird names and pretty girls. Nice. Imagine proudly saying an Applebee's waiter is your political hero.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've reestablished contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location.
Well, here's the thing, right? In terms of, like, there's... So for edgy boys, you know, people who are a lot edgier than me, they think Sargon is this, like, wet noodle, useless character, right? They're completely wrong. He caught on to the SJW crap long before most mainstream people today did, you know? Apart from, like, Aldous Huxley and whoever wrote Demolition Man. He caught on to it, you know? People like, what's his name? Metacore, Mr. Metacore. He was deriding... you know, Sargon and saying, oh, you know, what are you going to do? You can't use institutional power against these people. They've already won. And he's like, no, we're going to keep trying. You know, so good on Sargon. Sorry for that tangent. Here we go. Here's the up way. Oh, listen to that guitar. Dark Angels. You mean traitors or the loyalist? I mean loyalists. I didn't say the Unforgiven, I said Dark Angels. The problem with Sargon and Metacore is that Sargon fans and Metacore fans are engaged in some silly tribalism neither of them care about anymore. Yeah, I mean, Metacore's a very funny man, and he's very switched on. I think he's wrong about the solution to this sort of stuff. The solution is to keep fighting, is, you know, not to give up. And based off what he said, it sounds like he gave up. Okay, go up here. I think we're meant to get out of here this way. Yeah, we're meant to go back to the surface, I'm pretty sure. Is that what we're meant to do, guys? We're meant to go back to the surface? Yeah, we're going up. Let's say they made multiple Halo TV series based on some books. Would they be better live action or animated? We deserve live action, honestly. The production value in terms of like showing us the stuff on screen would probably be easier to do animated. But if we could get Contact Harvest live action, it'd be gold, you know? And then from there, once people... Because Contact Harvest is a great book, you know? I've been listening to a lot recently. I've finished tons of Brandon Sanderson stuff. And even though this guy, Joseph Staten, is not a author traditionally by any means, he made a great book. Where the hell am I meant to go? Yeah, up, 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 up. I haven't really read any of the other Halo books yet. Not into it. I just wanted to do Contact Harvest, and then Halo 1, 2, 3, and then ODST. Like the guy who did District 9 was meant to do a
Yeah, the leaked Halo footage. Oh,
yeah, he's meant to do a
sad
movie.
story.
Yeah, sad story.
That would say that when you say Halo live action, that's what I want.
Yeah.
None of this other live action crap that we're getting.
Yep. To Oz. Why do they not just get the guy who made Landfall? Oh, here he is. Found the guy.
I'm dead.
Oh, good, I got him. Didn't even need the thing. Why don't they just get the guy that made Halo Landfall trailer for Halo 3 to make the Halo TV show? Yeah, exactly. They're fools. Because they wouldn't be... They need to get their guys doing it, you know? They need to get their social justice progressive guys to do it. Sargon became my political hero by destroying UKIP all by himself. I think UKIP actually destroyed UKIP. Based off my cursory knowledge of it, they kept... And again, this is the same mistake that conservatives keep making to lose, right? They keep just giving up. They keep ceding to the far left, you know? Don't fight on their terms. Don't use their terms. It's absolutely insane that they keep doing it. Use your own terms, you know? Use your values. Don't define yourself by their values, because you'll lose. You'll never live up to what they want, you know? No matter what you do. You could follow them in everything and they still wouldn't... they'd still hate you and try to destroy you. Where the hell are we meant to go? We're meant to go to the... Oh yeah, I think we're meant to go up all the way. My bad. Again, this game turns you around. They stopped doing that with Halo 2 and 3. How do we get up? Up this way? No, not this way. Try your way. Live action would suit Halo, yeah. They've already done live action things, they just never committed. Oh, man, I'm lost. They care about victory, and that is why they're winning. Well, that's the nature of evil, you know. Like, if you have a system... Let's say you're in a system where everybody is good, okay? And everybody gets ahead by the merits of their character and by how competent they are. Then that's great, right? Then, all of a sudden, you introduce people who are what could be considered morally, you know, bankrupt. Who are willing to do bad things to get ahead. Of course they will get ahead. And that old saying, evil... the only thing necessary for evil to flourish is for good men to do nothing. It's because good people are willing to do nothing to defend goodness that the evil gets ahead, because evil will do anything to get ahead. It'll do anything for power. It's just a fact, you know? And also, evil relies on our naivety, which a lot of good people do have, unfortunately. Because they're just not, you know, we're brought up not educated to what people are willing to do and what they have done. And what leads to certain things being done. And that's why there's that old saying, history doesn't repeat, it rhymes. I tried reading The Fall of... Wait, no, I started with Halo, yeah. Not The Fall of Reach. Oz, turn on retro graphics and look for the blinking arrow on the floor. Yeah, too many apathetic good people these days. Exactly. You know the price of apathy? The price of apathy is to be ruled by evil men. I don't know who said that, but it was someone important. Huh. Yeah. Churchill was a very funny man. He was a great man. You know what someone said to him once? This woman's like, Mr. Churchill, I believe you're drunk. And she's like, I might be drunk, and tomorrow I'll be sober. You're ugly. Tomorrow you'll be ugly too.
What a comeback.
Yeah. We have different gifts according to the grace given to each of us. Don't let someone tell you you don't have value. Yeah, that's very nice. I really like that. Everyone's got their own special thing. I'm waiting on mine to show up, but everyone's got it. I love the line that they do for this mission. Is the last thing they're expecting is a aerial insertion from underground. That's gold. Nice one, phase shift. I really like that. Was it Aristotle or Plato who said, those who see through the lies of their culture will never be believed, let alone understood. That's what I think. I think he was talking about, like, not the modern conspiracy theorist, but at least the modern schizo. Nathan, you haven't said anything for a good moment. Give us the normie
No, I'm just
perspective on
listening,
this.
man. It's good stuff.
Okay.
Like it's all important to be said, and I think it's completely true. Like the reason bad things happen is because other people don't speak up about it or call it out.
Yeah. Or, well, that's the thing. Like, evil doesn't listen to words. Evil only believes in violence and lies. Because if you don't repeat their lie, which is agreeing to do what they do, if you don't repeat their lie, they turn to violence. Violence is the only honesty that these people know. You can't lie with violence.
Yeah. Also, I think in a way, just talking about that, and on the discussion of evil and people who like the fight basically between good and evil.
Yeah.
Is what we're having.
Yep.
Evil is very selfish.
Yep.
And as soon as the conditions aren't good for them, I'm trying to think of a better way of putting it. But the best way I can think of it is that, like, they're in self-interest, but they also fear a lot, and they're lazy.
Yep.
So as soon as something gets hard, as soon as you stand up to them, like I've been, as a Christian growing up to school, there's been things I'll call people out on, and as soon as you call them out, they immediately just like backtrack, feel bad, and they stop doing it, whatever you call them out on. Like, it's funny how long good people will put up crap with from other people. And, they can endure it, but it's the polar opposite with people who are doing bad things. They're very quick to
yeah, they're weak. They're generally weak because they're morally weak and they're spiritually weak.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, right? And in terms of at the macro level, right? That's the personal micro level, I'd say. And guys, you don't have to be Mormon. You don't have to believe anything we believe. But this is just my personal belief. You've been listening to my personal beliefs for the past, however long. So in the Book of Mormon, right, it says that these people, sure, they'll have power, but eventually they'll turn on themselves, and that makes sense. Like if you take over, you're gonna start infighting to gain more power. If you're an evil person that's willing to do that, it just makes sense, right? So they won't win in the end. Evil never does. It gets power for an hour and then it dies. Either through infighting or through the slow decay of time. The institutions break down. They lose everything, and we win.
And as well, it has no value anyways. The things that they're fighting with evil. At the end of the day, there's no substance to those evil things. Where with good, you're fighting for things that do have substance and value in a long term.
Yeah.
And so, in the end, good will win because it is lasting.
Because, like you talk about what is real and what is actually, like, in terms of things that are actually real in reality. Some people say, oh, real is only what your brain interprets, right? Which doesn't really sound like a real thing, right? But I think the way you can determine what is real is it's because it's something that can be shared by other people in the sense that other people can experience that same thing,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So real is anything that is real can be shared, regardless of whether it actually exists in front of you. The only way you'll know is if someone else can really experience it as well. That is what the Book of Revelation predicts. The uneasy peace under the Dark One and the eventual collapse of said people because evil people can never create real peace. Yeah, that's true. Would be great for freedom movement that seems to be coming to Oz to get you folk enumerated rights like the American First and Second Amendments. Yeah, Australia doesn't have a written constitution. That's the problem. We exist under... well, we're supposed to exist underneath the Magna Carta and English common law, but that's no longer really recognised by the Australian government and legal apparatus that we have, which is a shame. We should have our own written constitution, and it should be like what's the word? Like with America, right? Their constitution, their rights are given to them by God. Okay, just like our natural rights are in real life, You can't say your rights are given to you by science or by mere fact that you're born human. You know, your humanity is a very special thing. And the government doesn't give it to you. So, yeah, we need something that says these rights cannot be infringed. And they're being infringed in America too. It's an absolute joke what's happening in America right now. I really feel... It really actually saddens me what's happening in America right now, because that is like... It is a great country, and it's got great people in it, you know, and you know them by their fruits, you know, look at the country, how it was, and now it's just going all to hell, just like every other Western country. We're getting really heavy, aren't we?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's just how I feel about these things.
I like this format of just playing games while still also having deep chats.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Australia as a republic would be great, where we have our own,
We were so close to it as well back in the day.
Yep.
But then bloody Princess Diana had to come and everyone's like, oh, actually, I do like the crown.
I love the Queen. The Queen.
Yeah.
Alright, there's a rocket launcher and sniper over here. You can take the rocket if you want. Oh, if we give the rocket to the Marines, they have infinite ammo, so we might want to do that. Oz, I would really enjoy hearing your conversion story sometime. I'll tell it now, it's a quick one. So, I was, like, you know, when I was young, like, say, oh, man, up until I reached about, like, 18, I was, like, kind of an atheist, kind of not. I didn't really understand how things worked. I questioned things all the time, but I didn't really get how, like, I didn't form any consistent thought process for how it all came together and what I'm supposed to do and stuff like that. Then around 19, I started seriously thinking about it and still having trouble with everything. Not really going one way or the other, or trying to commit to anything. Then as I got older, I started thinking about it more and more. And then when I reached like this zenith of like, you know, trying to figure out what's right, I met Shad on Conan, just playing Conan one day. He joined our group when he usually doesn't. Oh, excuse me. And yeah, he just mentioned one day that he couldn't play on a Sunday because he was going to church. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. What denomination are you? And Shad said when I was getting... This is the speech he gave when I was getting baptized. He said, you know, he was expecting people to kind of deride it in the clan and stuff like that. But he was surprised when I actually asked what denomination he was. And he said, I'm a member of Jesus Christ and Latter-day Saints. And the only thing that I knew about, you know, Church of LDS was the South Park episode. I was like, that's the only thing I'd seen of it. Can you... You know, because South Park had gotten so many things wrong. I'd seen that before meeting Shad, because they, you know, they have interests. And I asked him, and he's like, no, it's wrong for these reasons. I'm like, okay, what do you actually believe? And we had long conversations about it, and I asked him questions, and I gave him my own beliefs about certain things, and his explanations for things matched up almost perfectly with what I already believed to be true. You know, like things that I already, like values I already held, things that made sense to me about where everything comes from, what we're meant to do with it. And, yeah, like... Yeah, so... Look, I'm a new convert, so I still have difficulties with some things in terms of, like, following certain doctrines and stuff like that. Like, for me, the hardest thing is the Articles of Faith, which says that, you know, we believe in kings and queens, and we'll obey the laws of the land. I have a difficult time because I'm more
with
of a
authority, just in general.
I just have a difficult time with authority in general, you know, because when I was in school, all my teachers were really just like hypocritical and awful to me. And if a kid in school can see that you're a hypocrite and you're just, you know, you're just doing things out of convenience, so to make it easy for you and not because it's right or anything like that, if you can see that as a kid, it'll kind of, you know, dissuade you. It'll disillusion you a bit to authority in general. So, are you in the tank, by the way?
No.
Oh, I thought you took it.
No.
We should have taken it.
Really? I thought you were up in the tank.
Alright, I think I'll go get it.
Weren't you in it though?
No. I'll go get it, I'll come back.
Oh. Well, I just died, so if you just go back and then I spawn, I can take the tank as well.
That's a whole domino effect. Australia's a Commonwealth. More countries and regions will leave. Yeah, good. No, I want the tank. You killed me.
What?
You killed me just
How?
now. You hit me. I want the tank. Let me drive. It's my thing. It's my tank. I want it.
You just hop in the ghost then.
No, I'm trying to get this. There we go. Wait, what's... American, it feels weird seeing Mormons in other countries, given how strongly tied Mormonism is to part. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? It makes sense to me that the Constitution of America is a divinely inspired piece of writing. Literally says, you are something that man doesn't have the right to destroy or take as a slave, or you know, there's a certain behavior that must be enacted upon you. You can't be treated as an animal, you know. It's and it makes sense because obviously the people fled Britain for political reasons, for religious persecution, came to America and established a Christian government, basically, you know, a Christian ideology of liberty, which is an incredible thing and definitely divinely inspired if it comes from Christ and Christianity. And that was and it doesn't matter whether you're religious or not, or atheist, right? The idea that no one is worthy of judging you except for the highest possible authority and the highest ideal imaginable. That's the only person worthy of judging you, you know? It's an incredible idea. And so that's why it's my faith. Alright. Now we're at the big door. Just a reminder, guys, this cave, with all these hard edges and carvings and electronic equipment, is not a natural formation, just to let you guys know. Alright, door's open, you coming down here? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Do you want
can
to
I
jump in?
the tank?
Jump in. I think you can get in, I hope you can. Ah, yeah. Hey, do you want this, oh, I'll give it to you in here. I got a rocket launcher for you. Oh, it's the very concept of judgment asserts justice. And man is an unjust creature, and thus cannot judge other man. Yep. We can do our best with courts and laws and stuff like that, but even then they can be fooled. And just as corrupt as any other institution. So, you know, that's another thing of my belief, is that we all get what we deserve at the end of it, which is a good thing to believe, you know? It's, it'll help keep you sane, and it'll help you act correctly as well. You know, it'll help you not judge others or try to persecute others, and forgive other people. One is missing. And forgiveness is the most important part of the faith, I'd say. Because you can't control how other people act, but you can control how you act. And if you can forgive other people and allow, you know, that bad, I don't want to use the word energy because I'm not a middle-aged white woman. But if you can let that negative energy, that anger and hatred, and that poison, actually leave you. What was that?
Bad feelings.
Yeah, bad feelings. Like, because they affect you. If you can let that leave your body and just move on with better stuff, the world gets better, you know? Everything gets better. That's why forgiveness is one of the most important things in Christian doctrine. I really got to switch this gun up. Hey, do you want to take this rocket launcher off my hands?
Sure.
Come back to me right here. I'm back here. Come back here. Alright, now you swap your, yeah, take that. There you go. Oh, bad guys. Blow them up with a nuke. Nice. Let's, yeah. Also, guys, you know, questions, great, and let's try to keep things civil in the discussion in the live chat. No, like we're all good to discuss religious ideas and ideas of justice and politics and faith and stuff like that, but don't like outright attack anyone. You know, don't make any accusations or anything like that. Act in good faith. Judge righteous judgments. Yeah, but part of that is knowing that, you know, what did Jesus say? He said, before pointing out the
the
thing in your eye, remove the plank from your own eye. What?
So the mote in your neighbor's or your brother's eye.
Yeah.
No, sorry. The mote is
Splinter.
in your eye. Well, no, the beam. Okay, no, I remember it. It's take out of the beam of unknown eye before removing the mote out of your brother's eye.
Yeah. Which
I think
again,
that's correct.
yeah, it basically means just don't be a hypocrite, which
And
is a very
also-
important thing.
The beam is a lot bigger than the mote.
Exactly. And that's actually a psychological thing as well, because there's this concept of the shadow. Basically, the thing that you hate, well, not hate, but the thing that irks you most about other people, the thing that annoys you about other people, their behavior, is usually also part of your behavior. But you just don't see it until it's pointed out to you. It took me a long time to learn that, and learning that made me a lot less judgmental and, yeah, just not being a hypocrite is a good thing. Because then you can speak... Because then you can be honest with yourself as well as others. And being honest with yourself allows you to make superior not judgments for others, but better decisions, you know? It's a tricky one though. No one's perfect, and I keep making mistakes. Everyone does. Lord knows I keep making mistakes. But yeah. And you can hold these ideas secularly, right? But the transcendence and the belief in transcendence is a thing that makes it more real, at least in my opinion. Some people say it's the opposite, you know. But if science is whatever they say it is, you know, like, oh, there's a big bang, you know, everything is held together by, you know, our interpretation of mathematics, right? I'm not a scientist. I don't know how much of that is real. I used to believe in all of it. Either way, you're swapping one old guy for another, you know, either a scientist or a priest. Priests seem to have a better way of explaining it, you know. I don't know what the numbers are that they give me. It doesn't make any sense to me. And the way religion works for me more than science, because it used to, is it has a spiritual element. It has an element science can't explain, you know. It doesn't account for. It doesn't account for feelings and any transcendent feeling you might have had in your life. Because most people have had them. I hope at least one person in this chat has had a transcendental experience where they felt things that are more than, you know, what they usually are. Man, we're really going deep. Oz, the shadow is a Jungian idea. It's not a thing that irks us about others. It's the darkest part of ourselves. That's why he said, if left unattended in a cage, it breaks loose. He said a bunch of things about the shadow. You know, like if you push the shadow down into hell, like if you try to repress it, it comes back as a demon. You know, repressing the darker parts of yourself will lead to it coming back worse. Right? He said a lot of things like that and attributed the shadow to a lot of different mechanisms. But my understanding was... Oh, sorry. No, my bad. Yeah, not the shadow. Projection. My bad. Yeah, you're right. I apologize. Projection is the thing. You project that behavior onto someone else because you don't want to see it in yourself. You can't recognize it in yourself. So, yeah. I was wrong. I will concede. Man, we're actually blazing through this game.
I'm actually quite impressed with us, how far we've made it.
Yeah.
I didn't think we would make it this far into the game in the first stream.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I say that and then you die, and then I got 2 ghosts on me, and a banshee, and oh.
Do you believe in the stories like Adam and Eve, as scientifically it doesn't make sense? It doesn't, not that it doesn't make sense scientifically, it's that in the current paradigm of science it doesn't make sense, right? Now, again, the old stories from the Old Testament, it's not that I have trouble with them, it's that I refuse to make a distinction before I have more knowledge on them, you know? Whether to take them literally, or to take them figuratively, or a mixture of both. It's hard to define. For me, I think my brain works a bit different to most people in terms of what I hold to be true. Like, there are things that aren't material that are true, and it's more often the case that it's the immaterial things that are true, you know? Yeah, so as far as which stories to take literally, which parables, you know, Jesus spoke in parables, not that the Bible is entirely parables. It's a tricky one. I don't really know myself. That's the honest answer.
With the Bible especially, you got to remember that not only is it very, very old scripture, it's been translated several different times from several different cultures, and especially with the ancient Israelites and stuff, the way that they taught their religion and the way they understood stories and stuff is very different to how we understand common stories.
Yeah.
As well. So things like the flood with Noah and Adam and Eve, like there are aspects doctrinally that we would say, okay, like I know as members of the church, we believe that Adam and Eve were people. Their story specifically, how that turned out, is that 100% accurate? Probably not. There's probably symbology there, there's probably translation errors, there's probably a range of different things, but, you know...
But even then though, Nathan, like,
there's still elements, and it still helps us understand, okay, what is the purpose for us to come to Earth? Well, humans, we sin, and that's why we can't be in the presence of God, and that's why he had, you know, and then it basically just shows us, as members of the church, okay, what do we need to do, why are we here?
Yeah, and for me, right, the idea, and a commonly held idea, that this material way of thinking, you know, is somehow superior to any sort of transcendent or spiritual belief. I don't like it, you know? Like, humans aren't completely rational, and I say rational in the sense that, like, only with evidence do we understand things. We're not entirely rational beings. In fact, like, only a computer is entirely rational, and look at them, they're not capable of free thought. So, and also we're contradictory things, you know. We're odd creatures. We're really cool, but we are very, very odd. And in terms of what I believe, I don't believe it in a literal sense or a figurative sense. It's kind of both, you know. It's yeah, it's a tricky one to answer, but the feeling that I have inside is pretty solid. So it's a hard question to answer. It's just, you know, the things that have happened to me in my life, the experiences that I've had, some of them have been so, you know, just out of the blue and can't be explained in any other way. You know, yeah, it's all personal experience, and no matter what happens, we believe at the end of the day, you'll all get a chance to make your own decision after everything. You'll get a chance to be informed if you weren't in this life. You'll get a chance to be a better person if you weren't in this life. You know, if you grew up in a really bad situation and naturally that behavior like goes on, you get a chance afterwards. Everybody's given a completely fair chance afterwards if they didn't in this life, which I think is the only fair system. That's the best thing we could hope for, you know, is to be treated at least justly, you know, and any chance we didn't get in this life to get in the next one, that's, yeah, I like that. Again, we're going really... If you can't explain it, you don't understand it. Well, I might not understand it, but I don't understand how I feel about it. I can't put it into literal words, but I can understand the feeling that the story gives me and the lessons I'm meant to take from that, you know, and how it informs the rest of my faith. You don't need to understand everything, you know, like, you don't need to search for the literal meaning of everything. Interpretation is fine. Yeah, you don't need to know everything. And you certainly don't need things spelled out for you in terms of morality and just certain, you know, conceptual stuff. You don't need everything told to you, because otherwise what have you learned, you know? The thing about unearned knowledge is that you don't learn anything from it. It's something you can use, but you won't know how to use it properly. In fact, it can be actually really dangerous to you if you haven't earned it yourself. So yeah, careful with unearned knowledge. Ah, crap. No, I do see what you mean by Oz, you're speaking like a postmodernist. I don't think so. Postmodernism is the belief that everything is subjective. So, how does it... I think there are things that aren't subjective. Like, there are deep, fundamental truths about things, you know? And when I say fundamental truths, I mean like things that underpin reality, you know? Right, I'm just going to read some comments before I go off on a spiel. I can explain stuff because talking is difficult for me, let alone explaining, so that's not 100% what I think. I like how Tales of Ancient Sargon, I'm not going to be able to read those 5 words there. We've the same story, the same characters, and how through time faith is refined into new commandments. Well, I don't know anything about that. I know that Sargon of Akkad created like the first empire, basically, that we know of. He also constructed some really cool desert gardens using like aqueducts and stuff like that.
Looks like they're coming and dug in up there in those rocks, Chief.
And that's where me and Shad have disagreements, is because he believes in objectivity. I don't really know of a way to comprehend his understanding of objectivity. I can only go by mine, and my understanding of objectivity is that yes, there is objective things. There's many objective things, right? Basically, everything is objective in some way, you know. But as humans, we have one perspective alone, and so it's incredibly difficult for us to be objective. In fact, it might even be impossible for us to be objective, maybe, because we all have biases that just by the fact that we're standing wherever we stand, you know, we were born with whatever experience, you know, we have an objective bias no matter what, really. Doesn't mean that things aren't real and that there's no objectivity. It's just that we have difficulty distinguishing. Ah, I'm out of ammo. Why did it let me pick it up if I didn't have ammo in it? What the hell? Yeah, no ammo. Ridiculous. We gotta get out of here. We keep dying here, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay. Should have kept the tank. I'm just gonna make it for that wall there, that door. I'll read your comment in a sec, Helljumper. I'll just get the hell out of here. Ah, man. Oh, I think I'm dead here. Man. So tough. When my brother died, my father sought God and was given peace in the terror. My half-brother sought blame and humans to blame, only destroyed himself. I knew my decisions as that unfolded. Sorry, man. I'm sorry your brother died. Rest in peace. I don't know about you, but what we believe is that he's there waiting for you, you know? And when you get there, you'll probably be waiting a while too. Yeah. Basically, one of our am I allowed to talk about this thing, like the
What?
like you know, the plan of salvation and stuff like that? Am I allowed to talk about it? Because this is the stuff that Shad talked to me about it.
Yeah, like we can talk about it. It's just more of a, is it appropriate for a stream?
I mean, would Shad have a problem with it? The people are engaged. They're asking about it. You know.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Don't sound too preachy.
Yeah, I don't want. That's the last thing I want to do. Okay, because that does turn people away.
Yeah.
But basically, we believe that we believe there's only 2 people confirmed to be in hell. That's well, they'll be sent to outer darkness when all this wraps up. That's Cain and Judas. The only way that you can really be damned to eternal darkness, our version of hell, which is just the absence of God's presence.
And misery, like
Yeah.
you are actually miserable.
Yeah, but that's probably self-imposed.
Yeah.
It be? Yeah.
Yeah.
The only way that that can happen to you is if you know with certainty the truth about God and the things that He wants us to do and wants us not to do, is to know with certainty either seeing Him or seeing an angel and to still choose to do bad things. Like, I don't think, at least, and I think this is true for most Christian denominations, right? It's not murder that has caused Cain to be damned when he goes, right? It's the fact that he denied God's existence after actually having conversation. He spoke with him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? He's like, where's my favorite son? Yeah. So yeah, like, to deny God after speaking to him, that's a sin. Like, that is a really bad idea. You don't want to do stuff like that. Not to, just out of spite, you know? Like, and so that's why we believe that God doesn't just tell us outright, hey, I'm here. He doesn't show up in the sky. He doesn't perform miracles every single day for us, you know? And he doesn't punish immediately or reward immediately. Is because he needs to maintain the choice. The choice for you to believe in him, the choice to do good or bad things. Because if he reveals himself, it's no longer a choice. You'd be a absolutely insane, you know, no reasonable person would choose not to follow the being that chooses where you go after everything for eternity, you know? So that's why. It's because he has to maintain the choice to make it a fair test. Otherwise, it's no test, it's not fair. Oh man, I actually really miss this gun. Plasma rifle.
I'm actually enjoying it way more than the
Yeah.
alien guns, way more than I used back in the day. Back in the day, I did not like the alien guns at all. I only liked the human guns because they were cool soldier weapons, and I was like, ugh, energy blasters, gross. But now I'm like enjoying it. I'm like, oh, it's good.
Oh, do you believe we can earn our way into heaven? Yeah, we believe in works. Like the Catholic, I'm pretty sure the Catholics just believe in, is it salvation through faith and not through works?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they believe that. Like you demonstrate your faith through works. Like you can say, you can tell yourself you believe whatever you want to tell yourself, right? But unless you demonstrate that and act it out in reality, you know. Yeah. So yes, faith through work. Salvation through works. Absolutely. The works being, try your hardest, keep the commandments, and endure to the end.
God makes up the rest.
Yep. We've really gone deep here. You don't have to, like, you know, and we don't judge you if you don't believe any of this stuff yourself. Like,
Yeah,
I
like,
was...
You can disagree with us and think that we're dumb.
I was in your position, you know, not a few years ago, but like... How old am I now? 24 now. So yeah, I was in your position like 7 years ago or so. I understand the mode of thought. But in my opinion, I see where I was wrong. You know, I see where I hadn't thought about it long enough, and you know, that's just my opinion. You know, you've probably arrived at your beliefs in a different way than I have, so that's fine. I don't mean to judge you at all.
And one of the cool things with the beliefs is that you should have the agency and right to believe how you want to believe.
Yep, we believe like it was Satan wanting to take away our agency. That is what, and trying to usurp God's throne and take away all of his glory, as well as our own. That's what got him cast out of heaven. Because it's truly evil to try and take away someone's agency. And that's why I believe that socialism, communism, any form of Marxism, I feel like that stuff is satanically inspired because it goes directly against Christian values. So I don't mean to offend any socialists or communists with that. I know it will, and you know, it does just by the fact that I've said I believe that your political opinions are diametrically opposed to everything that I believe. That is an offensive thing to say. I don't mean to offend though. That's just what I believe. Oh, that guy gets a nice sparkly little ball. There he goes. Where's the rest of them? Nathan, I'm really thirsty for alien blood.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
A hankering for some... Oh, now I've got a rocket launcher. I've got a hankering for some spankering.
Your boom boom stick?
Yeah. There's 2 boom boom sticks in here. There's one. There's... Oh, I've got to reload. No, I don't. Why didn't it fire? I don't care if this is wasteful. I'm doing it. I'm not a Christian. I don't believe in Satan's existence or the Bible. Okay. Fair enough for you. Yeah, we're not trying to take anything away from you. We're not trying to convert you. This is just what I believe. You know? So, ask any questions you want. Say your opinions. When Oz was baptized, Shad told him, you merely adopted the faith. I was born in it. Molded by it. Yeah. I get the Bane reference. And Nathan, by the way, every time when we were reviewing Star Wars, when I was saying, can you tell me why Bane wears the mask? That was a reference to...
I know, that was to the other...
Yeah. There's a thing called, on a particular basket weaving forum, there's a thing called Bane posting, where they take the wackiest scene. What was that?
Nade. I'm just making sure you're jumping out of my nade.
Grenade.
Granada!
Why the Christian God? Why not one of the millions of other gods? I hear Quetzalcoatl has a really good deal if you sign up this week. You can take the, what's the word? The cynical approach about it, but that's not really done in good faith, is it? Sure, there's millions of other gods, you know? This one's mine. Everyone what's that old saying from, Starship Troopers? The only freedom anyone ever has is figuring things out for themselves. I've figured things out for myself, and I continue to do so, you know? It's not like a set thing. And to be like, oh, why not choose one of the millions of other gods? Like, oh, so you know everything? You've figured it all out yourself? and you deny me the right? Screw you, man. Like, that's a massively dick move, you know? I'm not saying you're a dick, but that's a dick move.
Man, I keep teleporting and I hate it.
I'm sorry, man, but you're just too slow. I'm
right behind you though, each time.
I feel like I've got sprint turned on for this.
I mean, we kind of do, because there is no sprint.
Yeah. Well, that's a good point. Nice one, Ringak. Good one. Is it Ringak or Rhingak? Objectivity is hard to assert without God, like Plato's forms. There exists a form that we all know, but it does not exist. Perfect chair, perfect man. These things are real, but not physically. Yeah, perfect as well. Right. Also, not Aristotle. Not who was it? I can't remember which. I think it was Aristotle. The first mover, not experiment, but it was a thought experiment. It's a philosophical understanding that, and modern day science even acknowledges this. Things can't move without force being enacted upon them by something, right? Aristotle was just, I think it was Aristotle, was just sitting there one day looking at things, and he's like, wait a minute. Nothing moves unless something else does it. He noticed this, right? Before whoever wrote, you know, the laws of momentum and stuff like that. I can't remember his name. Huh? What?
Newton?
Newton, yeah, I think it was Newton, yeah. Newton's laws, yeah. He figured out that things don't move unless something else makes them move, right? Whether it's the wind, whether it's a bird, like, he figured that out, right? And so he's like, okay, if that's the case, what made the first thing move? It was a great thought experiment. I really liked it. And so I'm like, yeah, what made the first thing move? You know, was it a big bang? Okay, well, what came before that? It was, again, you call one explanation ridiculous, yet so is the other explanations offered. You know? And our world's ridiculous anyway, you know? It's like, the ridiculousness has never changed. It's always been there. And when I say ridiculous, I mean the unlikeliness of certain things happening and all that. Oh, get the Banshee. I got the Banshee. There's no... Aww. He took your Banshee. I'm sorry. I'll try shoot him down and take it. Oh, listen to that music. Okay, he got destroyed. I know there's one around here somewhere. I swear there's another one up here. Alright, tell you what, I'll just go straight to the thing and get us in there. Yeah, we'll just get straight in here and open this up. Okay, here we are. You'll be teleported here in a second, get ready.
I just died.
Oh. I'm not in conflict, so you'll be at me soon.
Cool.
Oh, no, I'm getting shot. That's probably why they're not. Okay. So I'll clear this thing out, and then I'll, then you'll spawn in.
I'm already spawned in.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Run them over.
Yeah, can you get this energy sword back, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Give me that door. Yeah, why shoot when you can just run them over? Oh, look out, sorry. Sorry.
Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated.
My bad.
Let's move on to Halo's control.
Ah, here we go, the control room. This is where they fire the Halo ring.
This is it. Halo's control center.
A grouse flew into the side of my house and died instantly. God willed it. Tasted good. Nice. This, but unironically. Oh, that music. Listen to those strings.
That terminal, try that.
Just comparing these two scenes.
Completely
Never
different vibe,
been
eh?
better.
Yep.
I can't imagine the wealth of information. Knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo. How do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you
I
barbarian.
believe in
It's
using
something
controllers.
else. Something much more important.
Not using keyboard and mouse.
This ring. It's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place. What they called a
Yeah.
fortress world. in order-
Everything finite must have a cause, which
No,
in
that's-
turn must have a cause.
Oh,
That's
of
Aristotle's
fools. They
immovable
must have
mover.
known. There must have been
A
signs.
first reason
Slow
for
down.
everything,
You're
God.
losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried. Where?
Why is she
Captain, we've
not
got to stop
thick?
the captain.
Keys?
The
What is-
weapons
I'm waiting on that mod.
It's not really- We can't let him get inside.
I don't.
Maybe we did open up a
There's
can
no
of worms
time.
bringing religion
Get
into
out of
this.
here,
Nah.
find keys,
Let's talk
stop
about
it.
different things.
Before it's too late.
Yeah, so for this part, they were thinking of making Cortana evil,
But then they didn't?
but then they didn't. They did it for the new ones.
Yeah.
Does Oz believe in the Mandela effect? Not really. I've felt things that could be like, I know there's no Mandela effect, but the other day I was like, hey Nathan, you know the Mandela effect? I feel like I woke up in a new me, just because I was feeling great that morning. I don't believe in the Mandela effect.
The captain's dropship was from this area.
I know the whole quantum immortality theory,
Okay, Captain Key. Radio in.
I don't know, probably not. This is the mission where we meet the big scary bug. Do you know the big scary bug?
The big scary bug.
The big scary bug.
Which big scary bug?
It's a big scary bug that jumps on you and makes more big scary bugs.
Oh,
Yeah.
the ones that made us terrified as children to play this game.
Yep, it's just the body falling. Remember the body falling?
Yeah.
That was scary. That's what scared me.
So now I want to be brave and say it's not scary, but when you said that, I
Huh.
did get a case of really bad goosebumps in that moment.
Huh.
So
Seeing the Barbie file gave me a temporary case of PTSD. Die, Jackal. There we go. Where am I meant to go?
you know, playing back this game now and watching between it's so bright. Oh my gosh, I'm blind. Oh, it's
horrific.
nice and dark there. Oh, all I see is light. Oh, like completely different games.
Yeah.
But I'm also realizing now that this first Halo game was actually quite dark. Literally, it was dark.
Oh, not just in theme?
Not just in theme, but like
Yeah.
well, the design was dark.
Like any good story, it's dark when it has to be and light when it has to be as well. It's a mix,
Yeah.
bit of a mix of both. But like, you know, I mean, in terms of lighting, yeah, it does get pretty dark, eh? But thematically, it's... Where the hell am I meant to go? Light ruins the atmosphere, yeah.
Man, it kind of feels like Dagobah, but even more creepy.
Oh, dude. Could you imagine if Bungie put Yoda on this map?
Can you
That
imagine
would be
if we were
terrifying.
playing this map right now? We hear
Ah!
we should play the Lego games.
Oh, I'm done with Star Wars, man. I'm so done with Star Wars.
Oh.
Don't even want to think about it anymore. Okay, yeah, where the hell are we
I
supposed
think
to...
we're going the right way.
I feel like we're going in circles.
Well, because now there's aliens that are dead here. Or did we kill them?
I think we killed them.
Did we just go in a big circle?
It feels like it. Yoda turned into a flood infection form. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm meant to jump over here if we can. We jump over here. Ah, yeah, okay, I found the right way.
How'd you...
Meant to go up here. Ah. Yeah, this is again, this shows the whole creep factor, right? So, the Covenant were running and you saw, you know, human weapons being fired out of this doorway while they run away from it. But when you go inside, there's no one there. Pretty creepy stuff, huh? And it was all done deliberately, you know? It's great. They used what tools they had. They realized that, oh, look, our weapons make a very distinctive pattern through the air that you can see. Let's do something here to make it really creepy. Alderon's crusades were a response to 400 years of Empire aggression. That's true. Peter Dinklage will not be happy when he sees the grunts in the show. Look, I hate to be that guy, like, actually, but yeah, unironically, actually, the grunts are basically the size of a regular person.
Chief's just really big.
Chief's just really tall, yeah. They're almost... Oh, crap, sorry, I hit you. They're almost the same height. They're like 5 foot, 4 foot, you know. They're the size of... They're taller than manlets, basically. Not that there's anything wrong with being a manlet, you know. If you're a short guy, that's just... Not bad luck, you know. You have little man syndrome, which makes you basically indestructible. And an unstoppable force. You know, being tall, what benefits are there besides from, you know, reach, you know, speed in terms of walking, what's the word I'm looking for? Leverage, you know. Okay, there's quite a few. As well as being able to reach higher branches to get fruit, whether you're a hunter or a gatherer. If you're tall, you get back pain at the end. Ah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I already start to get that now. Like it is a, you know, first world problem, but it is such a pain when brushing my teeth to have to bend down and spit out my toothpaste.
Yeah. Hey Oz, what's your opinion on Steven Crowder? Okay, I don't dislike the guy because of his political opinions. I dislike him because of how funny he thinks he is. That's what annoys me about people is assuming, as you can see in their behavior, they assume that their behavior will make you act a certain way just because they've gotten that their whole life. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Yeah, he's not that funny in my opinion, and I don't like that he thinks he is, so there you go. That's my opinion. I really do like his change my mind segments though. Those are great. It's just when he's sitting in his office and yeah, I don't. It annoys me in that way. But I do like his change my mind segments. They're good because he just like. Sure, he's got all the. He's kind of debating regular people while he's got all the, you know, evidence and statistics in a little book right in front of him. But that's still not a bad. It just shows how ignorant most people are. You know, so I like those things. You just shot the PTSD Marine. Yeah, I'm not going to let him shoot me. Like, would you prefer Chris Kyle was alive today? I would. I'd rather have the American sniper alive rather than the guy that murdered him. Oh, something broke out of here. Yeah. Crowder should try being serious because he's not a great comedian. Here we go. Here's the scary. Oz, Nathan, how did you both meet? Well, we've been married for like 5 years now. No,
yeah, and I think it was it McDonald's we met?
We met at McDonald's.
Yeah, we're both getting double quarter pounders.
Yeah, I was spurging on the floor pretending to be retarded just to hope.
Yeah, I was 10 kilos heavier than I am now.
Yeah. No, we just met. We met the first time.
Sorry,
yeah.
like we're making like such like remarks as we're watching this scene that.
Oh yeah, there's a dead body.
It's like
that scared the crap out of me as a kid, man. Also, Nathan met as a strip club. No, that's the last place you would ever see Nathan. You would see him, you know, I don't know, where would we see Nathan before we saw you at a strip club?
A crime syndicate? I don't know.
Yeah, he'd probably, and if you were in a crime syndicate, then you'd probably meet it. So there you go. No, but no. We met the first time here. We'd spoken on Discord like twice. I think like twice before. Yeah. So I didn't know what he looked like. He sounded like
Oz looked like either.
I kind of pictured, like when I heard your voice, I pictured how you look now, but a bit more Italian and without the glasses. That's how I pictured you.
Italian.
Like
what do you
basically
mean by Italian?
what you are now, with more olive skin, black wiry hair, and no glasses. That's the mind's eye that I had for you.
I honestly don't remember what I thought you were like.
I know my voice is a bit misleading.
But no, I remember there being a face to match, but I don't remember it anymore. It's like gone. I remember when you showed up and the feeling, I was like, oh, wow, this is the guy I've heard on Discord now in person.
Oh, he's handsome.
He's right in front of me. What is this?
Yeah.
Because we didn't know you were coming either. Me and Ben just rocked up one day and you were there.
Oh, yeah. And you're like,
Shad! You just said, I was like, oh, hi. And you're like, I'm Oz. And I'm like, oh, you're here.
he was actually just like that. He was literally like, he said this, he's like, oh!
Wait here for the captain and his squad.
Yeah, it was very odd to see that behavior from Nathan.
Okay, let's move.
He never does it when the camera's on. When the camera's on, he'll just sit there like... But when the camera's off, he's going AWOL. He's jumping around all about like a spider monkey.
Hopped out on Mountain Dew.
And on the 8th day...
Oh, no.
It's funny though.
I know it's a funny quote, but...
Hey, Petrus is back. Eyes up. Petrus back.
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass
Instant bromance. No, honestly, it wasn't instant bromance. It's I never make good friends quickly. People have to, I'm an acquired taste. I know that. It's fine. I think after Ben left, we really got to talk, and even then, it's only been a recent thing we've really started actually
Yeah, but that's
enjoying.
because when Ben was here, you two would get into big discussions, and it was basically like a round table now, but it was with Ben and Oz.
Yeah, and we weren't recording it or making money for it.
Yeah. So you usually have to be the guy being like, guys, get back to work and edit more videos. So
yeah.
It's only been since we've kind of been in the spotlight together that this has happened.
Yeah, and you know, love does just happen sometimes. Acquired taste, like elderberry. Yeah, sure, like elderberry, whoever he is. Just off limits to idiots.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
What time is it for you guys? It is 2 o'clock.
What's going on, soldier? Get your ass back up to
So,
second squad's position and find out
there's
what's
actually a
really
reason
going
in
on.
lore why
I don't
Sergeant
have time
Johnson
for your
didn't
lip
get turned
soldier.
into Flood
Give you an order.
and killed here, is because he was a test subject in Project Orion, which was the precursor to the Spartan Project, and the experiments they did on him kind of messed with his nerves, and so because the Flood use your nerves against you, the Flood didn't really know how to deal with his nervous system, so they kind of avoided him a little bit, and that's how he managed to survive.
But didn't the Halo ring blow up?
Yeah, he was on a Pelican. He got out of it before it blew up. There's a whole back thing. There's a really cool graphic novel with really interesting art that was released showing us his exploits. Yeah, he was almost a Spartan. Yeah. 828 Utah. Snake? Snake! Nano machines, son. Alright, now let's fight the Flood.
See, now, if I was Chief, although I think if I was Chief, I'd do what Chief does anyways because I'd be Chief.
Yeah.
But if I was Chief and I saw that recording, I would get the hell out of there.
Yeah. But, unfortunately, the door gets kicked open before we can. Ow.
Sorry, there was a flood on you.
Yeah, there's a fly on me, was there? Yeah,
There
that's
was a
why you
flood
slapped
on
me.
you.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, no, one blew up.
I always thought of making a VR game, like a wave survival one,
Yeah?
with similar enemies to the flood. Like it starts out with just like these little grimy dudes,
And they just get bigger and bigger?
and they get bigger and bigger. But I also thought it'd be just way too terrifying as for a VR game.
If you watch the Legendary ending... yeah. There's an ending to this game on Legendary where the ship blows up at the end, and Johnson and an elite are fighting over a gun, and they're like, ah, give it here, no, give it, and then like the ship starts blowing up, and he's like, it's over, baby, hold me, and they hug, and then they get blown up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, here they are, big boys, infection forms. I saved your life, and I didn't even beat you in the process.
Yeah, but these floods are.
Just fill them full of lead. It's like Arbiter says, foul parasite, rise up and I shall kill you, again and again. Which is badass. Oh, that's
Unlike the TV show.
not- unlike the TV show, where it's like, I have feelings. He's not even in the TV show, I shouldn't say it like that. The,
No, it's if we get the Halo, we'll save the world.
yeah, find the Halo. Save the world. Oh, I meant to go this way. I love the music that they have for the Flood. Tell you what, nothing is more PTSD inducing than what is it? I don't know what the song is they play in the library. I think it's called like Monsters and something else. It's a good song though. Very good music. Okay, so we're out of there. I think we go through here. This is another mission that always got me turned around as a kid. Oh, I've teleported you. You went the right way. Good work.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, I teleported to you.
No, I teleported to you.
No, I teleported to you because I was in the top before and then I was in the alleyway.
Oh, we both got teleported to the right spot then, I guess. I think the best representation we've ever seen of the Flood is in Halo 2 Anniversary. Has the best
Yeah.
graphics. They're actually terrifying. Also, there's the Gravemind in Halo 2. Like, you meet him. He's a terrifying foe. He's basically he's the personification of evil. He's like an evil, all-consuming, all-corrupting force. So powerful that he can talk to AIs to get them to corrupt them. You know,
Mm.
like he can corrupt us biologically, but he can just It's called the Logic Plague. It's a verbal red pilling that makes them evil. It's crazy. It's a really cool sci-fi concept. Alright, I think we go up here. When I say red pill, I mean not a good kind of red pill. A fake kind. Okay, so you jump up here. Nathan, come back. This way. Hey.
Ow.
Up here.
Where am I going?
Up here. Jump up the thing. I think this is the right way. Are we going the right way? People, I need someone to direct me. Okay, I need an adult. Gravemind is Jeff Bezos, lol. Nice one. Flood in Halo 3 is pretty scary because in Halo 3 they actually start talking with the Gravemind's voice. Saying crazy things like, "Do not be afraid. I am peace. I am salvation." Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah. That's creepy, man.
Yeah.
That's like...
And he's like, oh, what does he say? He's like, join your voice to my chorus and sing victory everlasting. Like, that's good writing,
Yeah.
but that's terrifying.
Won't be any of that in the show, though.
Yep, no.
Won't be any of that.
Instead, yeah. It's gonna be the Asian lady being like, Spartans, they're not smart enough. Like, I know what to do. Blah, blah, blah. Mary Sue crap.
Oh, why are we going down?
We're going down because the only way out of hell is through the bottom. At least that's what Dante dude thought. Oh great, we've got the broken thing. How do you get across this again? Guys, wasn't there a particular trick to getting across this? Oh, you gotta go that way. That's right. You can see a Sweet Baby Gang T-Moz meetup. I don't know what that means, but I hope it's a good thing. And yeah, meetup at like, what's the things they do in Australia? Like, what's our meetup?
PAX.
PAX, yeah, that'd be
We do
cool.
PAX.
If you're in Melbourne,
PAX
you go to
Melbourne.
PAX. Yeah.
I want to know, would people be keen to do PAX Melbourne meetup? Because we can always just do one outside. You know, we don't need to do a panel or anything.
Yeah, we can just meet up and walk around. We can have our own gang.
Like, I'll
tournament.
probably be going to show off things.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, no, the Gravemind was such a great villain because he always spoke in like this Shakespearean like rhyme. It was very cool, even though he's this massive just ball of putrid meat. It's crazy. Really good villain. And it's funny because, right, the objective of the humans lines up kind of with the Flood. Don't fire the rings. We don't want that, you know? Sure, it'll kill the Flood, but it'll also kill you and everyone else. So it's a good, you know, great story this game had. Okay, I think we've gone in circles. No, loading done. Okay, yeah. Move forward. Move forward. Nathan, thank you. Okay, then from here... Oh, now they've got weapons. Oh, shotgun.
You got a shotty?
Best weapon to fight him with, yep. Ah. Bugger off, you bastards.
I think the ones that creep me out the most are the ones that explode.
Yeah, those ones I don't like either.
They give me
Little
nightmare
carriers.
vibes.
Yeah, little...
I mean, everything else does too, but
Huh.
those ones especially, I think I've had dreams about them. Bad dreams.
I know, they always seem kind of thick to me, you know what I mean?
But then they explode.
Yeah, but so do I. Ah, okay.
Oh, stop.
I always got to take it there, don't I? I don't mean to. Oz finally found the classic shotgun, huh? Yeah, finally found it. Alright, here we go. Damn, there's a lot of them there. Nice one to bunch up for me. Alright, we're about to get out of here. Up we go.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you?
Hey, it's Echo 419.
Signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
So the next time someone yells, trust the science, ask them why. Yeah, okay. Oh, another shotgun here for you, dude. Come get this one. I'm taking the ammo though. So yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to convince Shad to play one of these games, but if I would, if I could get him to play one, it'd be Halo 2.
Yep. No, I agree. Behind you.
Thank you for that heads up. Wonder if we can see the humans get infected in this.
I think you can if they die.
Because in Halo 3, like if one infection form jumps onto a person, you can see it. It's pretty cool.
I'm pretty sure that was in the first one too. I remember being quite terrified of that as a kid, realizing that like, oh, because even if you kill, you know, the big ones, the small ones will come in and like reanimate them.
Alright, I find the thing that finishes the level. I'll get to it. Again, we're kind of speedrunning this. Kind of. We're not going through every area, getting every gun, and killing every enemy. We're just kind of going through and getting the hell out of
We're
here.
casually playing.
Yeah, yeah. Just a gingerly stroll on the Halo ring. Where the hell are we supposed to go? We're meant to be here. I think. Are we meant to be here or are we meant to go further? I know Guilty Spark is meant to show up and he teleports us somewhere.
Ooh.
Fun fact, Nolan North is Sergeant Forge. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Hmm?
The guy, so in Halo... Yeah, here we go. Sweet. In one of the Halo games, Nolan North voiced a character. You're looking forward to the TV show? Oh, hell no. Just think about all the fun direction they can take Main Man Chief. Anyways, you guys thinking of reviewing it? Yeah, we're going to review it, but I'm not going to enjoy it. And Chief isn't the main man. It's actually a 16-year-old Asian lady who's the main character. Chief's just there as set dressing. Thank you for that, though, generic edgelord. Nolan North was the old Troy Baker. Oh, here we go. Again, it's only on normal, so it shouldn't be that hard. But yeah, this is the library.
Oh. That music's giving me trauma.
Yeah. Yeah, like Geralt in the Netflix Witcher.
We must collect the index before we can activate the installation.
Dude, I hate this little glowing ball like you would not believe.
I'm not surprised.
Now, where's the rocket launcher flood? He's somewhere around here. I think it
Oh,
comes from
there's the
behind us.
explosive ones. I did not like them at all.
Oh, shotgun time. Best thing is to just keep moving, have a flow, and don't get cornered. And try to keep an eye out for the rocket flood, because he does show up behind us coming through one of these areas. Right, yeah, you keep shooting him, I'll just keep running.
Wait, where'd you go?
Went through the hole.
The hole?
Yep, there's a hole.
Oh. I see.
It's sad, I never fully played Halo. I only know the generic info and Red vs. Blue comedy. It was great, finally learned the real story and why Master Chief is such a badass. Yeah. Oh.
Whoa. Damn. I just got blown to bits.
My rocket?
Yes. Or, yeah, it must have been rocket.
Ah! Trouble. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I think I might have gone the wrong way. Yeah, I meant to go over here.
Hello.
Oh, and I don't have...
The security doors have sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them.
Yeah. Thanks for the super chat, Daniel. Appreciate it. Alright,
I'm back.
oh, damn, I picked up a shotgun.
Please follow
Couldn't give it to
closely.
you.
This portal is the first of 10.
Not gonna lie, were it not for you, were it not for your money, would I go... Wait, what? Yeah, if you want to play these games, man, jump on Master Chief Collection. It's great.
You brought
Just
such
buy them
joy to
individually.
the
Buy
purpose
Halo
of
1,
the flood.
2,
Despite the
3,
protocol.
ODST, and if you feel like it, get Reach. Don't get Halo 4. Sucks.
Is Halo 4 on PC now?
Yep.
Okay.
Not that you'd know, because no one's bloody playing it.
Yeah.
The most popular one on the on MCC is Halo 3.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
The small creatures carry spores that cause a host of disease. Host then produces spores that can pass the blood to others. It is insidious. As long as the host is ready, the blood is here.
Yeah, see, and as you go through this mission, Guilty Spark lays it all out for you. He even literally says, the Flood were kept and for testing because the Forerunners' survival as a species depended upon it, because they needed to know what they were fighting. And then he says, I am glad to see that some of them survived to reproduce, meaning humans, or Forerunners, right? Because Flood can't reproduce. They're, I mean, not in the sense that, you know, and he didn't mean the, obviously he didn't mean the Flood. He wasn't glad to see the Flood survived. It's ridiculous. It was just the first hint, and there's many hints in this first game that humans are Forerunners. Are you dead?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So tell me, Oz, how did humans turn into Forerunners?
No, it was the other way around. We, like, they were...
Ah, okay. So
Like we-
Forerunners turned into humans.
Yeah, so basically...
So we came to Earth after being Forerunners, and then...
No, so they fired the Halo rings, right? And somehow survived either by staying on the Ark because it was outside of the effect of the Halo rings. So the Ark is outside of the galaxy, and from the Ark you can fire all of the Halo rings, and the Halo rings wipe the entire galaxy of life. Humans, Covenant, anything. It'll kill everything, right?
Right.
Now, the Covenant believed that when they fired the rings, it helped them transcend and move beyond the Flood's ability to do anything to them, right? But no, it actually just wiped them all out, and the floating dude tells you that constantly.
Yeah.
Don't know how the humans or Forerunners survived to become humanity, but when they did, they...
This way, please.
Like... So here's an example, right? Humans are the only species that can activate the Halo rings. The Covenant say multiple times they need humans to turn the rings on.
Right.
Research facilities are most impressive.
Yeah, so again, the mystery is great. How did we devolve into humanity when we were once Forerunners? Don't know, but that's how the story was for the original 3 games, until they changed it with Halo 4 and the Forerunner books. But I always liked that more because it was like thematically it implied that we had a connection to divinity. Like we have a little bit of divinity within us, right?
Mm.
But with the 343, it's like, no, the Forerunners weren't people who sacrificed themselves. They had thousands of different plans for saving their own species, but all of them failed. You know,
Yeah.
They sacrificed the galaxy, not themselves. Whereas with Halo 1, 2, and 3, they sacrificed themselves for the galaxy and just happened to survive.
These sentinels will supplement your combat systems.
I even like the theme of, you know, humans have the potential to become like Forerunners again in a sense.
Yeah.
And so we have that in us as a species.
Yeah. I like it a lot. Prefer it much more than, no, everything's bad, humans are bad, aliens bad, nothing good.
Yeah.
It's just subversive crap we've all gotten through all before. Oh, did you get on? Nice. Yeah. Mr. M. The background hidden text archive was written by a guy called Frank O'Connor, who's now in charge of the new lore and basically all of the new Halo, and they all suck, by the way. And even then, everything that he touched basically went away from what was already established, right? He bragged that he wrote the game campaign for Halo Reach, which there's a book called Halo Reach, which came out before Halo CE, and the game completely goes against the book. In the book, the planet Reach fell in a single day. It was destroyed in a single day, but in the game it was multiple months. So, you know, basically, Frank O'Connor was a forum janitor. He was a moderator for a Bungie forum, right? And for some reason they thought, hey, you know what? Let's give this guy the whole franchise. And look at what's happened to it so far. You know, he's changed every single thing he's touched. And so, yeah, no. All of his laws, bull crap. It's all revisionist. Yeah. Fart runner, well. And like there's been multiple arguments in the Halo community about this for a very long time. Because the new people who came along, they're just like, no. The Bungie, they never had any plans, you know? They didn't plan for any of this. They changed it back and forth, you know? Oh, wait, they changed it in Halo CE. It was meant to be, you know? Oh, wait, no, they changed it in Halo 2, I mean. Oh, no, they changed it in Halo 3. They keep changing their arguments. They got nothing. It's ridiculous. And it's all but confirmed. The character, Guilty Spark, literally tells you in the third one. He's flat out says it. You are Forerunner. You can't get any more overt than that. Corporate skin suit. Thank you, Joshua. Yeah. Viper Chief. Joe Staten basically did. He's not the only one. There was a lot of people who put their work into these games. But yeah, Joe was certainly responsible for a lot of it. And he's a very, very good writer. Yeah, dude, if you've only played 3, at least play Halo 2 Anniversary, man. It's beautiful. It's got, like, basically modern-day graphics, you know. Next, Halo Chief drives a Ranger Raptor. What's that? What's a Ranger Raptor? Like a car or something?
Use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
Yeah. Oh, shotgun here, dude, if you want it.
I've got one.
I've got one, okay. Well, there's more ammo here if you want it. Where those guys just got obliterated by the things. There you go. Wait, was that? Oh, I thought it was a rocket flood.
Thoughts on Elden Ring, Oz?
It looks glorious. It looks like a, you know, Dark Souls 4, which I'm happy with because I really like Dark Souls 3. Yeah, no, it looks great. I've bought it. It's downloaded, you know, preloaded. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it tomorrow. If we can stream it, that'd be great. If not, I'll be playing it afterwards, after work. Yeah, to be fair, playing Halo 3 is the only one is like starting Star Wars with, you know, the last Star Wars movie. With Episode 6, basically. You know, the end of the...
Yeah. I mean, even if you hadn't seen any of the movies, Episode 3 as well would kind of give you that same feeling of conclusion.
Kind of, yeah. But again, it's starting the story at the end instead of at the beginning or near the beginning.
Do you think they aim to make this Oracle? Is that what he's called?
His name's his real name is 343 Guilty Spark. That's what the AI's name is. But the Covenant call him Oracle.
Yeah. Do you think they made him to be annoying?
Yeah. Annoying and insane.
Yeah.
Which I could empathise with. Alright, we go down here. 18 naked Spartans in the barracks at Ram Ranch. Classic. Oh, I made a mistake by doing that. I remembered. Nope. They only explode when they explode. Sorry, I killed you, didn't I?
I'm dead.
Sorry about that. I feel like the world is like a mix of trail things we haven't eaten. Oh, wait, sorry. People were killed. Ah, yeah, they flanked us, the buggers. I feel like all the M&Ms and peanuts. Now we're stuck with the raisins and bad nuts, so we need to just get a new bag. I like that analogy. But there's still plenty of good people. Just gotta, you know, we're all spread apart. We're all separated by a lot of stuff. Where are we meant to go? That way? Am I meant to go that way?
Oh, there's a rocket guy.
Nice shoot, dude. You can take that rocket if you want to take it from me. You're killed. Which guy?
The installation was what you can see.
Yeah, he's basically supposed to be a crazy C-3PO. But yeah, the Forerunners made him, and so if the Forerunners made him and he was around back then, and he tells you you're a Forerunner, it's pretty... Yeah.
I think you might know who a Forerunner is.
Yeah. There is... The argument that they make is that, no, he was... There's a term for crazy AIs called rampancy. They say, oh, he was rampant because he mistakes you. He said, last time I asked you, you said, would you do it? Would you activate the rings? Like, mistaking you for whoever he spoke to last.
Yeah.
But he's not that crazy, you know? It's like... Like, I wouldn't mistake another human being for a giraffe, but I might mistake one human being for another. So, there you go.
Oh, I
was
just made
close.
on top.
Yeah, the only way this part could get worse is if they just started, like, dropping from the sky. When is Oz going to start dating Forsk from G4 TV? In whatever variation of hell I go to is when I'll date Forsk from G4 TV. No, it's Forsk, that's her name. He misspelt it.
Most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
Give me that health potion, thank you. From here... Wait, which way did we just come out of? Did we come out of there?
No.
Okay, so I guess we go through there then. Rampancy is the only thing UNSC smart AI is not only a thing. Oh, it's only a thing for... Well, I don't think it's only a thing for... I think it's a thing for any AI that is smart. Cortana fixed her rampancy by absorbing Forerunner tech. Yeah, but that's... Like, that's not, that's not Bungie stuff, that's 343 stuff. I like to make a distinction. And anyway, if you think about it, right, you know, I know I'm correct about it because it's stated outright multiple times. Technically, humans did make this AI Guilty Spark. So there you go. And think about it, right, the Flood, the Covenant never made a smart AI, only humans and Forerunners. So there you go, there's another evidence for connection. It's like we just invented our technology again. Hey guys, love your work. I literally have Oz to thank for turning me on to independent news like Tim Pool. Glad to see the internet can still support good ideas. Yeah. Yeah, it is good. It's great. Like Tim Pool. You should check out, and I recommend this to everyone if you want to get to a deeper level of understanding about why everything is going the way it's going. Check out Computing Forever on BitChute. Yeah, that's... Like, Tim Pool, he's old news, basically. Dave Cullen at Computing Forever, he's been predicting this stuff for the past 3 years, and every single one of his predictions has come true so far. Or is in the, stages of happening. Or has happened. Tim Pool needs to stop wearing a beanie and just accept that he's bald. Yeah, exactly. Don't show your insecurities to the world by failing to cover them up. When people look at you, they probably already know your insecurities. Just wear it as a part of your personality, or accept it, Use it as armor and it can't be used to hurt you.
Naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic event for study. It seems.
Oh, yep. No, they do reanimate.
Oh, nice. No. Kesmiser, just go to BitChute. BitChute's not bad. It's actually a great platform. Yeah, Computing Forever on BitChute. It's a good platform. And if he says anything that just sounds outrageous to you, just go back and watch older videos and he'll explain his reasoning for everything that he says, with actual links to the articles that these people put out themselves. It's crazy stuff. Yeah, same here. I listened to him when he was on YouTube as well, and then he got kicked off it for nothing more than saying what he's continued to be saying. And what's that old saying? The truth never fears discovery, or something like that? It's only lies that fear getting revealed. Or getting revealed to be false, something like that. I don't know. And go this way. Tim Pool wears a rainbow beanie. Yeah, maybe in secret after the show ends. Okay, not down there. Oh, this door's broken. Yay. Lasso runs are for masochists. I only did one and decided to never do it again. Yeah. So have you heard of Lasso?
No.
It means legendary, so playing in legendary with all skulls on.
Yeah.
And it's like, so basically you have no HUD, you can't see your weapon, ammo is more rare. Whatever, like, let's say headshots do more damage than body shots, right? That's flipped. Energy weapons do less damage to shield. Like, it's just, to get your health back, you have to beat things up. You can't just heal. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Legendary all skulls on.
Man, it's just a quiet moment because there's so many.
Yep, there's a lot of them.
It is such.
This is nothing. This is only normal.
Intense.
Yeah.
And this is just normal, but boy, I'm just
Please stay close.
concentration needed for that. No conversation could be had.
Yep. I don't like these zombie aliens.
Me neither.
See, look, in a situation like this, yeah, I'd probably wear a mask, okay? Any other situation? Nah, I'm good. Oh, two of them blew up next to me. Oh, this little cheeky bastard just oh, sorry, man. Sorry.
No!
Sorry.
No!
I'm sorry this happened to you. Oz, do you have a favourite gun? What, in this game or in real life? Oh, we're not done yet? I still haven't got to the top.
Nope.
Favorite gun. My favorite gun in all of Halo 1, 2, and 3. Honestly, probably the pistol. The pistol in CE or ODST. Yeah, either one of those. Oh, but okay, IRL. I'm not a gun expert. Okay, I've got a friend who is. But if I had a favorite gun, IRL, I know, probably just a run-of-the-mill double-barrel shotgun. All reliable, man. You gotta be reliable. Nothing beats reliability. Oh. Oh, yep. Oh, now there's more over here.
I know, we just got away from there and then they come back.
Yeah, keep making us cross the road. Oh, there's the other door. Well. Right. Fire to choose. Toss up between M16, AK-47, and the rifle. Okay.
Just the rifle?
Just the rifle. That's how fundamental it is. Wait, which way? We want to go this way?
Yeah, we go forward now.
Here we go. I think we're at the basically at the end. Halo 2 dual wielding SMGs is pretty great. Yeah, those are cool. Oh, nothing beats dual wielding needlers though. That's OP.
Yeah.
Short magazine, Lee Enfield, good choice. Those things, the ping they make is oh. You heard the Lee Enfield ping?
Which
It's the one where you push the rounds and it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. Nothing beats that. Ah, just
Oh, I just got...
we both got nuked. Oh, you're alive, bro. Oz's favourite weapon is the grenade launcher. No, it's not. You're a liar. Don't trust that man. Oh yeah, the ping. Alright, I need to correct you thinking, whoever was in the chat that said that. Okay. Space Marines are cool, but the guards have the prestige. The guardsmen have the prestige because they're just regular people. They're not super powered or anything wearing hectic armor. If anything, they're wearing armor that's basically the consistency of tissue paper with a gun that's nicknamed the Flashlight. So, I think they're kind of cool because they're just people. Alright, let's not do that again. Let's not die again.
Hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the flood's intelligence.
Alright, we open this one. Okay, we've got to hold this doorway. Oh, more behind us. More behind us. Lots more behind us. That was scary for a moment there. Lost. Get blown up. Oh. Almost there. Don't leave without me!
Where are you at?
Wait, oh crap, I'm on the wrong side. Come back. You guys hear about Microsoft dev who choked his kid? What? No?
Yeah, no, I saw that.
I didn't hear that.
I died before you could get to me.
Oh, okay, don't worry, I'll wait for you. Oh wait, your body's here? Okay, I guess I'll wait on your body. MTC Halo 1 OG version still... No, they fixed it. They fixed a lot of the stuff. Are Chaos Gods a race? No. They're warp manifestations of emotions. That's all they are. They're beings, but they're not races. They're not even gods. If they were gods, they'd be all powerful and unkillable, but they're not. There you go. That's the index. It looks like a weird orifice device, but I swear it's not.
I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The flood is spreading. We must hurry.
What is it?
The flood is spreading. We must hurry. That wizard came from the moon.
Classic.
Definitely get ghost vibes there, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Bungie went on to make Destiny, didn't they?
Yeah. So they definitely looked at what made Halo and were like, okay, I like that.
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability.
That wizard came from the moon. Oh man, that wizard totally came from the moon.
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we?
Yeah. No, the Chaos Gods stay in the warp because just like we don't understand the warp, they don't understand the real world. It's the same thing.
Has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core.
Yeah, so, right, this little glowing ball dude was going to get you to activate the ring and kill yourself, basically. And then Cortana stops it, and she's like, ask the dude what was going to do. And the dude's like, yeah, you're kind of right. Listen to it, it's fun. It's actually
Short
fun.
summary.
Yeah.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you
That's
have
what
any
Oz
idea what
said
that
about
bastard
his
almost made you
ex's
do?
herpes, lol. What? It's a glowing rod. Okay, there you go.
Destroy
Nice.
the flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off.
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once.
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? Oh,
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you?
Oh, man.
Why the Forerunners built it?
I love Cortana.
Halo
She's so
doesn't
cool.
Kill flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
more or less. This installation has a maximum
More or
effective
less.
radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with
Hey, I was
sufficient
opinion on the
biomass
Metroid
to
series.
sustain the flood.
Never really played it.
You already knew that. I mean, how could it be?
The weapon from Halo is Ben Shapiro's
We
sister.
followed outbreak containment
Nice.
procedure to the letter.
Spoilers alert in Halo 3. Guilty Spark tries to kill everyone Master Chief cares about. Lol. Yeah, he kinda does.
To do what you've already done.
We need to go.
Well, he does try to
Right
kill
now.
Arbiter, and Chief doesn't really care about him.
If it were my choice,
We are all equally edible. Cortana 2001.
I mean, we kind of are.
Yeah.
our answer is not changed. There is no choice. We must
Yeah,
activate
true. We're
the
to
ring.
kill everything, so the flood doesn't kill everything.
Well, that's the thing. You should always deny your enemy assets if you know you're going to lose.
I will simply find another.
Like, would you prefer everybody died and you can restart, or
Give your construct
the flood take over
or
everything?
you'll be forced to take it from you.
Oh, didn't you want to say Metro? No, he said Metro. Did you say Metroid or Metro?
Save his head. Dispose of the
Um,
rest.
Hey,
Just
oh, Metro series. Yeah, I played
Look out.
Exodus. That game was great.
Look
Loved
out.
Exodus. Exodus was a great game. Careful of things they drop when you shoot them. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Open the door.
Once we do get out of here, do you reckon we should start closing up?
Yeah. The last mission's a long one. This is the second last mission.
Which is insane!
Yeah.
We basically nearly finished the first
Yep.
Hell Again one stream. That's fantastic! That actually gives me hope that we will actually finish all 3 games before
Yeah.
the TV show.
There's actually 2 more missions after this one, so yeah, once we finish this one, we'll jump off. The 2 last missions, the second last one sucks.
Yeah.
Hate that one.
According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of
But Halo 2, every mission's a good mission.
Oh, it is. It is a perfect game in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Alright, now let's get the hell out of here. I'm pretty sure there's... There, I swear there was a way to get out of here. Die, you bugger. And I died. Well, Alda is played by Keith David, who's also in Mass Effect. Yeah, but he plays a much cooler character in this than he does in Mass Effect. In Mass Effect, he's just some old captain dude. But in this, he's like some dude who's like an alien and stuff. And he's a really cool dude.
These canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range.
Alright, there you are. I'm coming to help.
So, to damage or destroy these generators, the monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. The marking location of these pulses with the nav
You bastard. Also, the elites in the Halo TV show look awful. Their armor looks like it's made of clay or plastic, you know, like
Doesn't look like armor at all,
doesn't
does
look
it?
like armor. Yeah, looks like ceremonial plates. But in this, they're like wearing metal military armor. It looks great, you know. Oh, I miss every shot. Oh damn! Okay, that's super effective against them. Use their own guns against them. They're really OP. Oh, you guys can't behave in the comments. I sound like a Reddit mod. Nice, man. Damn, we're even getting him with the plasma pistol.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Banshee's over here.
Oh, and there's 2 of them!
Yep, jump in. Yeah. Oh. I'll destroy this thing and you can get that one. Right, let me destroy this.
I was right in front of...
Ouch.
Ran me over. He ran me over.
Did I get him? No, not yet. There we go. Don't destroy that. My mate's got to get in that. Bastard. There we go. Oh, he's still not dead. There we go. Okay, now let me jump out. Kill this thing before I can. Alright, there you go.
Yay! Now where's mine?
Over there.
Over here.
Over here. Lol, the reviews for the new Halo show is the content we need. Yeah, we'll be doing reviews on that, don't worry. Even Shad's gonna review it. Ha! And he'll know how I felt, or, you know, yeah. He'll know how I felt when he was doing, when we were doing Wheel of Time, and I'll know how he felt when we were doing Wheel of Time. It's a bit of a watershed moment. I've never understood what that sentence means, but it's a watershed moment.
Can we
Oh,
just go in
we're meant to go
circles?
here.
Oh, okay.
That's the pulse check.
Meant to punch it. Yeah, punch it. Mess it
Punching
up.
Real good.
Mess it up.
I'm punching it. Oh,
Ah, we're getting shot at. Don't let them kill you.
I'm still punching it.
No more punchy.
No more punching.
No more punchy. Runny instead.
Running. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
We have to get out of here, otherwise our shields won't charge, I'm pretty sure. And these guys are not happy with us. Don't let them blow up next to you. Oh, go away, you rascally robots. Is this the right
Need to
way?
leave now?
Yeah, I think we go out this way we came. But even 20 years later, I can still
Oh, teleported.
throw grenades. Yeah, where's mine?
They're right here.
Oh, they're both right here?
Yeah.
Right.
Move out and I'll mark
I'll
the
let you
target
get in
with that.
first.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, now we go down this way. And we kill everything we see.
It's like a boba.
Yep.
Take that, biker gang.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
what? Yeah, I got teleported out. You go that way, I'll go the other way.
Yep. And we'll meet somewhere in the middle. Where am I meant to go? Die, little bugger. Oh, what killed you?
Oh, my shields are down.
Aw. Right, this is the way over here. I'm out of ammo on that. You think? You would think the humans and Covenant will have reason to work together to eradicate the flood. You'd think that, but no, they're still happy to kill each other. They prefer to kill each other, yeah.
That's just how some relationships are with people. It doesn't matter
Yep.
what you do.
I'd rather do it out of spite. Oh, you died?
Yeah, because there were like 3 grenades going off.
Yeah. One of those was mine. Sorry about that.
But there's 2 others. It's okay. It wasn't all
Alright,
your
get-
fault.
You've gone instead of this one. There we go. Let's go. Boba Fett just lets Fennec do all the killing. Yeah.
Legit.
True.
But
Wait.
then
Oh,
when she
fuck.
does, he's always like, that's a bit heavy-handed.
Yeah. That's a bit heavy-handed. Oh, the flood got right back up in front of me. Oh, no, they're fighting each other. I think we can just let them do that and just run through them. Yeah, again, and if this situation was happening IRL, I don't think Chief would, like, waste time fighting all of them.
No, he'd just leave.
Just get the hell out of there, yeah.
Wasting ammo.
Yeah, only shoot the ones he had to. Otherwise, get the hell out of there.
And I mean, I think this would be played out a lot different since it's not a game. It'll actually be real life.
I died.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy! Nathan Cam, here we go.
Just ask my ex. She does a lot of things out of spite, lol. Nice.
Well, that's true. That's a good example.
Yeah.
Past relationships.
Yep.
There's some people I've had fallings out with, and I'm still a little bit salty about.
Yeah. The Forerunner are exactly like my ex. Some were tall, some were short, some had multiple split mandibles for a face instead of a human mouth. I understand completely.
Oh, reanimated.
Ouch. Look out. Scary down there too.
It's just chaos everywhere.
Yep. We're kind of cornered. Okay, maybe we
Oh
should
my
focus on
God.
killing some.
Come down this way. Come down this way.
Ah!
I could. Are you okay?
I died.
Oh no. Again. It's okay, I've done lots in this game.
I know where to shoot the Jackal's Viper, Chief. I'm no stupid person. Chief is like, hey Arby, you want to kill the flood and get tacos? Lol.
Am I going the right way? I think I am. Oh, yeah, cool.
Someone's like, run, Nathan, run! Oh man.
I wish I could, but in this game you can't sprint.
I'm glad about that. Well, you actually already are sprinting when with your gun
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
So,
But when they say run, it's like, okay.
yeah, like you're doing that. You're already doing that as best you can. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, maybe we have to kill them all.
Oh no, I blew up!
Ah! Oh, rocket flood. There's a rocket. Ah, and he killed me. Let's do that again.
Sure.
Okay, just nade him out, man. Just nade him out. Oh, I've got no nades. Oh crap. Oh, there's banshees too. What is this nightmare? Die, you little
How did I beat this as a kid?
I didn't. I didn't beat this game until I got it on MCC because when I was a kid I just couldn't beat it.
I couldn't do the last level, but I got through all this, I remember. I'm dead, by the way.
Oh. There he is. Die. Ouch. Does he have a rocket? Yes, he does. Oh, is it gone? I want a rocket. Ouch. Okay, that sword elite that killed me is gone. The prophets' names are also meant to be a subtle joke about the moral corruption of the prophets. I.e., mercy is cruel and vindictive, while truth lies constantly. Yeah, good point. Oz was screaming inside eternally, lol, yeah. That was close. Oz is screwing you up, Nathan. Yes, I'm holding back his true potential as a Halo player.
We don't know, we don't know.
Oh yeah, you could be the next one.
I am an MLG.
MLG, yeah, MLG gamer bro.
Yeah. Man, this floods. Ugh.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. When I was a kid, okay, I thought the flood are icky, and so I don't want them on me. And I feel the same way as
As an adult, I still
something
the exact
approximating
same.
an
I still
adult.
get the same goosebumps and feelings.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this.
Yeah. Elevator's full. Oh, they're up there too.
Oh my
Look at that
gosh.
nightmare fuel. Yep, just get out of the elevator.
Look
Get out of the
at
elevator.
that.
Get out of there.
Just, ugh. No grenades. Oh no.
Die, you bloody monsters. Oh. This is the way over here. It's a green lantern. I'm out of ammo
So
on
that's why I'm using them.
all of my guns.
We need more ammo.
Where the hell are we supposed to go? This way. Flood is like scrapelets from Transformers. Don't know what that is. Alright.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Alright. Yeah, okay, you just go on without me. I'll get this other one over here. Just shoot everything, thank you. Oh, I'm out of ammo and I'm getting shot by that thing. Oh, here's one down here. Am I gonna die? Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey.
Oh, there's a rocket. Hello. Delete. Thank you. Oh,
Oh, he got you.
he got me.
Maybe if I spawn back over here again, we'll... Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Nathan kills space STDs. Now, I did not expect to read something like that on this day.
Didn't come to work thinking. That was
Nathan,
what I would do.
Nathan, today would you like to kill some space STDs?
I mean, I'd love to.
Yeah, it would be great.
I didn't wake up thinking it, but I'll happily.
Good thing Chief's already wearing protection.
Beautiful.
Yep. Yeah, enough of the sex jokes. Let's just go through this hole. Here we go. Yep, I've come out the other side.
I like how the sentence was. Enough of the sex jokes. Let's go through this hole.
Yeah. Time to leave the space donut. Alright. You still alive?
Yep.
You just going straight through?
Yep.
Nice.
Checkpoint.
Thank you. Yes, correcting our grammar. They actually sexually transmitted infections. Infections, because they're virulent little infecto fellas.
It's awfully quiet now.
Yep. Oh, I meant to go up there, and to do that, I think we got to go in here.
Yeah.
We got to cast still, but no, we can't go in there. Okay, maybe the other side. Ah! Hunters! The hunter killed his mate. Yeah, the thing killed his mate. Oh, Banshee's right here. Nice.
Banshees?
Banshee's over here. Yeah, come to me. Come to me, Batman. I'm going straight up there.
Wait, but... Okay.
This is where I was before. Just go there.
I see.
Chief was wearing a suit of armor, so nothing can penetrate him. That's true. Ah! Ah! Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
when I spawned.
that music cue. You're right, Bruce.
Oh my gosh, how many of these have we...
Yeah, that's there's a bit
This was so repetitive, I feel like.
yeah. So circular. Just let them fight each other. This episode. Oh wait, no, we need to destroy this one. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, you're dead?
Yep.
Good thing I have a rocket launcher. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Oh, would you just bugger off? Oh, he had a rocket. He almost got me.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh!
I'm gonna stick
Okay,
myself.
I'm guessing that the thing.
Shotgun. Bugger off. Alright. Funny how people... I can't read that. Can't be too overt.
Maybe settle in some things.
Something spicy. Okay, I think we're meant to get out of here now. Over this way? World War III incoming, and I'm watching man children struggle on a co-op game. What is my life? Well, hey, you
It's a good
know,
life.
just accept it. How'd you get in that?
It was there.
Where's mine?
I mean, there's some right here, but...
I can't get there. Tell you what, I'll just kill myself and I'll...
Should I just go to the point?
Yeah.
We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation.
Oz and Nathan should play Halo Wars. Nah, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of.
You don't like RTS?
Not really, no. The only one I liked was Dawn of War 1. Dawn of War 1, but they completely changed all of the game with the other Dawn of War. So
I loved Age of Empires 2. What?
now I get the Banshee, okay?
I was flying. Everything was fine. And then it wasn't.
My Banshee now.
Okay, sure.
How do you even get over here?
How do you even get down without dying? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe there's a...
What blew you up, by the way?
When I was going down, there was, I think, a flood or something, that an RPG. Something blew me up.
Oh, there he is. Ah, I can't move. There's two of them. What?
Yeah, see? See?
I didn't get blown up. I got hit by something, by another Banshee.
Well,
Dude, we can't go from anywhere from there. Just jump off. Just jump off. Just jump off right now.
Woo!
We actually can't go anywhere. We need those rockets. Why can't... Well, we need the Banshees. We can't do it. It's ridiculous.
Maybe
oh, I know what happened. Hey.
Yeah?
You didn't land your Banshee on the thing properly. That's why it fell off the bottom. It's on the bottom right now. Oh, when... Yeah, it's down there. I can see it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Maybe
gonna
even just try to land somewhere else. Like hop out and see if I can spawn down there.
Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. I'll clear the top.
Otherwise, I'll just die.
I'll clear the top, and then you can kill yourself now so it'll respawn when you can. I'll clear this top part. Because a bunch of them spawn up here. Alright. Should spawn up here any second.
Rocket Flug are the bane of any legendary runner's existence. You're right.
So I'll go in here, see if this helps. Oh, look at this just empty room with nothing in it. Will you show up? No, it won't let you show up. Okay. You know, I think I'll just go down the bottom. Get that done. Kill everything with nukes. Little green nukes. Good thing the Banshees are off my butt now, so I can get through here. Only respawns one Banshee. Oz telling your friend Kermit site. What the hell? Can you read that for me? I don't know what he's trying to say.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh.
Hit him. Oh,
Yeah, he's saying that killing myself's not good. And it's not in real life. In real life, you shouldn't do it.
Yeah, this is a video game
Exactly.
where anything's possible. You know, there's no respawn in life. Unless you're a Buddhist, I guess. But even then, get turned into like a... get gibbled or something. Alright, jump through here.
Oh. Alright.
Fortunately, we can't take the Banshee with us. I'm almost out of ammo. Great. Rocket Flood, Jackal Snipers, Concussions, and Laser Swords. Elites. Root Chieftains, yeah. Ah!
Oh my gosh.
Ah, I think I'm dead here. Ah, I'm dead here. No, I'm not.
You're good, you're good.
Oh, man, that was close.
That was a tight.
Yeah, tight.
Do you need health? There's health right here.
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
And there's another one.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good now.
But there's
I
another
can only
one.
take one at a time.
There's another one.
Okay, you have it.
Thanks. Oh, I used up my bullets. Damn it.
Okay. The UN will send them a harshly worded letter. The UN is capable of a lot more than that. Cool little glow stick thing you have there. Makes you look like a Green Lantern when you charge it up. Alright.
Ooh, creaky,
Punch till
creaky.
it opens. There we go. So I always say, when in doubt, punch your way out. Have you ever played Warhammer on Tabletop Simulator? No, I don't think I've ever played Warhammer on a tabletop. I just like painting the miniatures, but I do want to learn how to play it. It's a very complicated game, though. Got to go through all these different phases like you're a kid in high school all over again.
Man, this ending bit's way longer than I remember.
Yeah, it's like the last Lord of the Rings movie.
Extended edition.
Yeah.
Sam.
Okay, but those movies are perfect, okay? Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
I won't say anything.
What the hell killed me? Why are you choosing? Oh, Rocket Flood. It's Rocket Flood that flanked us. Flanked us.
We will finish this mission.
We're finishing this mission. Then, yeah,
We will.
We will. If it's the last thing we do, and based on the situation in Ukraine, it probably will be. Based off what I'm reading in the comments. It's a very localized military action. It's not a world war. Yeah, good point. But to be fair, I've gone the wrong way because I was following you.
What? No! I teleported to you!
We both died and spawned at the same time.
Yeah! And so I just went in the direction that you were going.
Finish the fight. Yeah, we're going to finish this mission. And then next time we get to do this, which will probably be like a Friday or something, but not next Friday. This coming Friday. We'll finish this game and maybe hopefully we'll be able to get started on Halo 2 at that point. Oh, we're back. All the way back here? You kidding me? That wasn't me.
Wait, what? Really? All the way back here?
Yep.
Oh.
I know. It's annoying. We'll get through it though. Nothing can stop us.
Well, things have stopped us.
Yeah, okay.
That's why we're
but here's the
redoing
thing.
this whole
We have infinite lives and live forever. I'm a big deal and I'm kind of immortal. Ah! Oh, you little bugger. You thought you'd give me that rocket, didn't ya?
Nice.
Ouch. Get some health if you need it. Right, okay. See, that was a lot quicker that time.
Thankfully.
Oh! I got him off the edge. Nice. Alright. All this conflict in which only the common man will suffer. Why do we allow it? Because the price of apathy is to be ruled by evil men. And to be ruled by evil men means you will most likely die by evil men. Whether by their own swords and, you know, bullets or by the enemies that they provoke. That's the unfortunate thing. The future of space war. Super soldiers jump around a lot. Absolutely. I'm always pressing a button. I can't just press W, okay?
No, we've always got to jump around.
You gotta jump up to get down, okay? It's just a fact. Go right around this group of Covenant. Because if you go left, you get shot by those guys over there. There they go. Ah, screw you. Yeah, straight through them. Let them kill each other. Oh, crap, they're coming after me now.
It's okay, guys. I'm safe. I'm good. I'll make it.
Yeah, good work, Nathan. You've been at the forefront of this the whole way through. Ah, I miss. Go away, you bugger. Oh. Are you kidding me? Still got me?
He got you again?
Oh, yeah, just get through it. Get through it, man. Yep. Okay, at least we're not back at the
Oh,
place
thank
again.
goodness. I was like, nah, dude, I don't know if I could go through that one more time.
Yeah, same. There's no gravity on Halo rings, apparently. That's not true. There is. We're literally standing on it. Silly sausage. Alright. Quickest way up there is to go the way we just came.
Jump, jump, jump.
Oh man, I love this music. This song's called A Walk in the Woods.
Ah, makes sense.
Yep, because we're walking and we're getting shot at from every direction. What? My rocket just disappeared. Thanks, 343. Great coding. Go away, you bastards! I love it, man. Rocket disappears. Everything's gone great. Survive.
Just wondering if I can get you to come.
Pull him out of the vehicle, Oz. You can't do that in this one. It's
Yeah,
only in
that's
Halo
it.
2 and Halo 3. The rings will kill us all. If you
Oh,
die again, I
great.
reckon we should probably call it.
No, but my pride.
Pride is the worst sin.
So I can't be proud of my children?
Good point. Alright, last try, okay?
Last try, everyone,
'cause
last
even
try.
I'm starting to get tired. I think we should probably try and get to the Banshees. Not Banshees, Ghosts.
Yeah.
And just hightail it out of there.
And just, yep. Alright, let's try and do this. One last time.
Oz, have you considered trying to get good? You just say get good, okay? Multiple corners. I think I'm gonna make it, man. I think I'm gonna make it.
You gonna make it?
I don't think I am.
You don't think you are?
You're shooting at everything? Nice,
Yeah.
thank you. Alright, yep, I'm gonna make it. Goodbye. I'm getting out of here.
There's no boost on these either in the first one, is there?
No, in Halo 2 there is though. We go this way, we go this way, we go this way, and we can't take these with us. Okay.
No! One of the rockets got me! I'm spawned! Okay, good.
Whew. Almost over.
I'm actually getting kind of sweaty for this game.
We're almost out of here.
Oh, man.
His arms are sweaty, knees weak, mum's spaghetti. Oh man, there's so
But
many.
now I'm just waiting for something else to pop up and kill me instantly.
Yeah, just hang
I haven't
left.
felt a threat this whole game up until this level.
Hang left, just hang left. That's all we gotta do. Bad guys everywhere. Are you gonna rocket?
I told you.
I didn't hear you say, hey, he's got a rocket. You didn't say anything. I can't go in there.
I was reading chat.
Where am I to go?
Oh, this is terrifying.
Where am I to go? Can't go in there. Have we gone the wrong way?
No, this is... Oh, wait, we did. We've got to go...
Yeah,
to
but we're
the-
meant to
the
go
marker.
up. We're meant to find a way to go up.
How?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh, Banshees! Banshees right there!
Banshees! Oh, get to the Banshees!
Destroy these...
Oh, I'm scared.
Ah!
No!
Get to the Banshee!
I'm trying!
Get in! Drive! Go, 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 go! Up, 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 up! Now get to the thing!
Woo! Oh. Whew.
That was close.
That was.
We almost had a situation there.
Oh no.
Get out there and...
But now this thing's here.
Yeah, just destroy them. They're weak.
Okay, I'm here now. Wait, this is where we came
No,
from?
keep going. This
No.
was the thing. Did you go to the thing that was pointing there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was at the doorway.
Okay, sweet. Then that's the right way.
Oh, just every bit of this level looks the same. And of course, we're at another one of these.
Yep. Shoot, shoot. Oh, yep. Gotta punch it.
Oh, do we?
Punch it, shall we? Hello.
Let's get at it.
Yes.
Oh,
finally.
We did it!
Get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
So,
Better idea.
that's it. We finished basically almost all the game. There's 2 missions left after this.
It's about to.
So we'll finish this off probably next time.
Yeah.
Control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a
Oh man,
sequential expenditure of energy.
that was fun though. Did you guys have fun? Huh? We talked about a lot.
We had a big there. It was
Yeah.
actually very eventful stream.
Yeah, very eventful. Apparently we're at war or something like that now.
Oh, I don't
That's
know.
what people are saying in the chat. I don't know how true it is. Have you seen that meme? It's like, you know the meme where the guy's like, you know that one?
Which-
Where the guy closes his eyes and he's like,
Of the
I'll show you after this. Basically, it's like when the sun rises at 9 PM for some reason.
Yeah.
Nuke. It's funny. That's funny. Right. All right. Sweet. There you go. We have
They were too late.
finished. We're gonna go.
dude, this has been a 4-hour stream.
Yep.
We just surpassed 4 hours like 2 minutes ago.
4 hours. Wow. That is a lot of time.
It's a lot of time. We hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, and we'll
'Cause-
see you guys next time.
Yeah, anticipating the Halo TV show.
Yep.
And enjoying what we actually... Because this is a good thing too, okay? We can do the whole... You know, people are like, I'll give it a chance or whatever. And we are
Yep.
by playing the originals and understanding what
Where-
is Halo.
Exactly.
What
Where
is
did it come
Halo?
from?
Yeah, and so when we watch the show now, we'll have a clear just vision in our minds on what Halo is. And so
Yep.
if it's not this, then we know,
Yep. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
yeah. Anyways, we have been the Night's Watch, and we'll see you probably in an upload in maybe a few hours.
Yep.
Yeah. So thank you all for watching, chat. Thank you. We do appreciate it. I
Yep.
think next time, I mean, for this gameplay stuff, we'll still be playing together.
Yeah.
But for more gameplay stuff, I think one of us will play, one of us will read chat, because it just makes, for
Makes
me,
it easier.
this has been a hectic stream.
Yeah.
Just trying to even read chat and play the game.
Yeah.
But yeah,
My hair's funny. What's going on, my? It's funny. I don't.
because it's short.
Yeah, but it's sticking up at the back. I don't like it. It's probably because
Yeah.
of these headphones.
That's happens when you have short hair.
Yeah.
Anyways, thank you all,
Yeah.
and farewell.
Yep.
Goodbye.
This is.
Oh, give him
Oh.
a wave. Give him a wave.
Goodbye.
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 Goodbye.